Hey, come on!
Look at what you did, sir.
You don't need to go giant. You're choosing to go giant.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
There you go.
Oh, look at him go! Oh no! Oh no! I am Hat Master. I am Hat Master. Sebastian just slapped me! He just slapped me! Come here, do it again!
Oh, did you die like Arena?
Excuse me, Orion? Excuse me? Excuse me? How do you think you're doing? What do you think you're doing? You cannot defeat me and my many hats.
How do I use the food processor?
Right click on it, and then click on
You're
the
under
next
arrest,
item.
Okay.
gorilla.
You're coming with us.
I knew Ash would stay away. Oh my god.
What you want, boy? Huh? Come get some of this. Fire! Hellfire! Yeah, boy! Don't even try it. You can't defeat me. Ow! Oh, she's defeating me. Right, we're gonna get this guy. You just watch. Nothing's happening. What are you doing? Oh no! What happened? Hello, I'm here. Ugh. Gonna play some Witcher today. Did I set that thing properly? Yes, I did. Yes. Okay. Ash is here. He's sleepy. Oh, baby kitten. Orion, please get out of the cables. Are you serious, cat? Get out of there. Get. One spot in the entire house that you barely fit in, and you have to go there. You're such a dick. Don't look at me like that. Don't look at me like that, you little... Nope, other way. You little shit. Oh, there. Why is my phone going off? Okay. Cat. Oh God, phone, please. Stop it. Get out of here. And shave good enough. Grass. Grass. having a good one. Gonna be playing some Witcher 3 today. I don't know how long that's gonna go for. Freaking, I don't know if I want to play the whole thing. So tired. Yeah, you were at a thing last night, weren't you? Or yesterday? I can't remember. I was trying to remember, but I just couldn't. I was like, Cress is somewhere. God, no. I know I did that with Detroit, and I did that with Hotline yesterday too, and Jack and Daxter. But I am not doing The Witcher 3 in a single stream. That would take longer. If I could have done like that for the whole 30-hour stream, and I wouldn't have finished it. Well, I probably could have actually if if you just blitzed the main story, but. Oh God, Cross, no, go to. Oh, I guess it's like 3 p.m. there, or 2 p.m. I was gonna say go to sleep, but yeah, it probably did sleep until like an hour ago, I bet. At least. But yeah, 3 hours. Cross, go to fucking bed. God damn it! What are you doing up? Oh, yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah. What is it? I need to find out how to share. I probably just need to link my Discord to my PlayStation 4, which I'm sure there's a way to do that. Oh, Ash sees the cinders on the Witcher opening screen. Where he sees something moving around. There's a lot moving around, actually. Yeah, I need to figure out how to connect Discord to my PlayStation. Because I fought, what was it, Orphan again last night on New Game Plus 2. And he gave me a lot harder. He put up a much better fight this time. I think it was just a fluke last time. Because, it took a lot more than 5 tries. And it wasn't just because he was hitting a little bit harder and had a little bit more health. He was kicking my ass. Still, yeah, Ludwig probably took me about the same amount of tries, and I haven't done Lawrence yet, because Lawrence is like my hardest boss in that game, and I don't want to fight him after how many tries that took with Orphan. Yeah, that's what I keep thinking about every time I fight him, Crest. Is like, oh God, Crest fought him for the first time on Nuclear Plus 6. Jesus. When I'll get to that point eventually, because I keep... It's just, Lawrence, Wet Nurse, and Gehrman left on New Game Plus 2. I fucked it up. What I'm doing in each playthrough is trying to get stuff that I haven't gotten before. And by doing it that way, like, experience things in the game I haven't seen yet. And by doing it that way, I missed out on both of the missable umbilical cords. So I won't be, on this one, I just won't, there's nothing I can do. I can't fight Moon Presence at all. Because I sent all the survivors to the clinic just to see what it would be like with all of them there. Which you probably know means you if you do that, you lose Ariana's. And then I went there before killing Rom. So then the one person attacks you, and then if you do that, you don't get her umbilical cord. So that just leaves me with 2 that I can get in the whole game. It's like, well, fuck. So no Moon Presence for me. And then I didn't fight Wet Nurse because there's a special dialogue in the game where if you beat Koss before, like, before he lights the building on fire, the doll will say something, like a special, like, unique line. Ooh, it was so worth it. Yeah, exactly. If she's not going all crazy when you go in there. But now I've experienced that. She didn't put up much of a fight. Oh, what was it? I want to say something happened when I was fighting Bloody Crow of Canehurst again, but I can't remember. Either way, what was it? I recorded my the fight with Orphan where I finally beat him on New Game Plus 2, and it's one hell of a fight. It was actually, I had to watch it over a few times. I was like, holy fuck, that was close. Because I'm doing like shit at the start, like just getting my ass kicked. Like I hit him like maybe like 4 times, and he had made me use like 5 of my blood vials. It's like, this isn't it. This isn't the one. And then it was the one, because I find his second phase easier. He's got less moves in the second phase, so it's actually easier to like dodge or like parry him. In the first phase, it's like, what fucking move is he doing? Which one is he doing? Fuck, I'm dying. He's beating the shit out of me. Also, yeah, I'm 100%. I'm going to switch to this now because I know I need to do it. I need the... So, what happened yesterday is in my, the very first time I streamed Hotline. Emily, I love you. Geese geese. Hope you're having a good one. But yeah, was it yesterday? I realized I went back to look at my VOD, and the first time I streamed Hotline, I was kind of upset after because the game was too quiet and nobody could enjoy the awesome music that's in Hotline. So yesterday, I brought the Elgato volume up. And I watched my VOD, and it's too high. So that's all you could hear is the game. You could barely hear me. I don't know how you were responding yesterday, Emily. Fucking, I was watching that VOD. I was like, hello? What the fuck am I saying? But at least people could hear the music. The awesome music. That's what I wanted. If only I had done the thing. You know what, actually? I'm going to push, even though it's like, we're like 12 minutes into this stream, I'm going to start recording now because I've learned my lesson. We put those settings on for a reason. If only I'd listened to Cruss and actually recorded it so I could just adjust the volume for the VOD. I'm just not even going to keep that VOD because fuck it. Hey, Ash. Or not Ash, Orion. I'm sorry, Ash. I meant to give Orion shit. So yeah, that's 100% a thing that's gonna have to happen. I'm gonna have to readjust the Elgato volume. I don't know what the hell I was thinking yesterday. Like, cause I just mindlessly cranked the volume on the game. I didn't fucking, I didn't even fucking think. Like, oh, I could be drowning myself out. Oh, this actually needs to balance out. Huh? Maybe it was just the section I went to, Emily. It might have just been that, because I only watched it like a minute to like, to see exactly that. Well, that and, weirdly enough, part of the stream got muted. Which, like, it doesn't surprise me because, the music that Hotline uses is licensed music. But it was only one, like, 5-minute chunk. So that's the other reason I'm not keeping that VOD, is because it's got a muted section, and I already streamed Hotline, and yeah. Most of the stream is just me going, fuck, 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 okay, got him. Fuck, 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 okay, got him. Weirdly, I kept choosing the right masks for each level on that one. Normally that game or maybe it's just I've played it a lot, and it's like Cruss playing Dark Souls or something. Like, cause normally I don't do that good at that game. Like, I know I love that game and I've platinumed it, but, and all my high scores were way higher, but those high scores took a lot of time to earn. It's like somebody doing like a Dark Souls challenge
All we
run.
had to do was follow the
Oh.
damn train, CJ.
Salut ma email sur Idolized viewers.
Email, thank you for the raid. Woo. I saw you were playing. I was lurking for a bit there in your stream before I started. I saw you were playing Vampire Survivors. That's a game I'm very interested in. It looks fun. Soul raid. Oh no, I don't have subtitles, or do I? No, I don't. I don't like them because they never work. It could be addictive for sure. Yeah, email.
Population.
And what purpose would that serve?
Dunno.
Grumpy Def Bear is now following.
Thank you for the follow, Grumpy Deaf Bear. Sure I recognize that name. Oh, Chloe, hello. Man, everybody's coming in now. Oh my god. Yeah, no, that's just what I'm just thinking, Crus. I don't think I do. Not very... I don't really... Don't you have to download a thing for that? And I never downloaded it because... Or maybe install something or something like that. I never did it because Poi had it and it was always not correct. So it's like, what's the point? It's like fucking way off. Alright, I'll just... Sorry about that, I didn't... yeah, I really should do that, even though it's wrong. Better than nothing. Because yeah, I always hated that. It was wrong. It's like, well, what the hell's the point? But, yeah. Yeah, hello, Chloe, hello. Email, yeah, what was it, email? At first, I was looking at that game while you were playing it, I was like, really? This is, like, it looks alright, but everybody's been really hype about this game. And, then I just couldn't take my eyes away. I was like, okay, yeah, this gets you, that game. It draws you in. But the main thing I want, the reason I want Vampire Survivors. Ooh. Thank you, Chris.
There's some kid talking near me.
Yes, I found
I
him.
took it.
I found him.
Do you want it?
Feels a little buggery. He's annoying the shit out of me. Where's the chest?
Oh fuck, I'm down, I'm down.
What are you playing
Where are
against?
you?
I downed one of them.
Ah!
Ah fuck, I'm dead. That was funny
shit.
though. That was funny.
Oh, yeah. The hell was I gonna say? Oh yeah, the reason I wanted to check out Vampire Survivors is someone, a YouTuber I'm a big fan of, James Stephanie Sterling, known as Jim Sterling on their YouTube channel and Twitter. They wrote the bestiary for Vampire Survivors, so I've been really wanting to check that out. But I want it on... I don't think they have any plans to bring it to PlayStation. Nuggy, there's not really any room for you up here. What was it? Yeah, I don't know if they have plans to bring it to PlayStation, but I want it on PlayStation if they do. so I can platinum it. Well, Nuggy, there's really not much room for you up here. See, Orion had to move because you're so big. Look, Nuggy, everybody loves you. Oh no, email. Just realized I never did a shout out for Crust. I need to do these more. I love doing shout outs. You get great clips.
So what's wrong with you?
Oh, I remember this one.
People take this job to get away from something. So what's wrong?
What's wrong with you?
That's a great idea. Go ahead.
Look, I just hiked for 2.
Nuggy. Nugget says this. That might be, yeah. Alright, Nuggy. Come on, Nuggy. You're not cooperating very much. Oh, you're such a big baby. Oh. Yeah, it is. Yeah, at the moment it's not. That's what I meant. Is like, I'm waiting to see if they announce a PlayStation version. Oh, Nuggy. Hopefully they should, unless Xbox got like an exclusive. No, why are you such a baby? Why are you such a big baby right now, huh? Yes, you're such a baby. Anyway, maybe we should get into the game instead of just sitting here on this silent screen. Yeah, I was saying to Crust before everybody came. Oh, I didn't even do anything. What was that? Hello? Yeah, it looks right to me. No, we're cranking that right up because Twitch always makes it darker. And YouTube. Wild hunt of the main menu, yep.
I see you gather before me. Hungry, terrified.
Well, that doesn't look too loud.
Clutching your babes to your breast. Emperor Emir has marched his legions into our lands.
Exposition!
Laid siege to every fortress from here to the Blue Mountains. Rabid and ravenous, he bites and bites away. Men of the North, you stand at the precipice. Your kings have failed you, so now you turn to the gods. And yet you do not plead. You do not kneel to dust your heads with ash. Instead you wail, why have the gods forsaken us? We must look into the trials we failed long ago. In a time past, our world intertwined with another through an upheaval scholars call the conjunction of the spheres. The gods allowed unholy forces to slip into our domain. The offspring of that cataclysm was the nefarious force called magic. Yet we did not banish it, instead studying the vile arcane for our own power and wealth. And the monsters at our door, the unholy relics of this conjunction. The trolls, the corpse eaters, the werewolves. Did we raise our swords against them? Or have we laid this burden on others? On so-called witches. Stray children taught the ways of foul sorcery, their bodies mutated through blasphemous ritual. Sent to fight monsters, though they could not distinguish good from evil. The flicker of humanity, long extinguished.
Yeah, looks good to me, Chris.
Yes. Their numbers have dwindled through the years. But a few still roam our lands, offering their bloody work for coin. To this day, they shame us with their very existence. The North bleeds, flogged by war.
That guy's neck.
The battles are the gods' whip, chastisement for our
All right,
sins.
anyway, sorry, I had to read something
Let us
there.
not forget the terrors, the scourges from beyond our world. The wild hunt rides the sky with every full moon. The Dark Raiders abduct our children into lands unknown. Some say they herald a second conjunction. Can we chart a course back into the light? Will we find the strength to banish the mages from our kingdoms? Unite around the warmth of the eternal fire. Nigh is the time of the sword and axe. None will fight this war in our stead. Nigh is the time of madness and disdain.
Exposition! Yay! And as somebody who, like, this was the first Witcher game I ever played. No, I do not agree with that. Yeah, this is the first one I ever played. So that was a lot to take in. Hold on, real quick. Why does that not look very loud for you guys? Let me know if the game volume needs to go up or down. Because I'm fully expecting it to be off, but it should be loud, but it looks quiet. Where in the hell is the subtitles option? Oh my god, there's so much. Was it not in audio? See, that's where I would put it. Let me know if you spot the subtitles option. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Subtitle font size. Are they just automatically on? What? My eyes, they don't like it. Hello, Nate. Oh, she posted it. Sharon! Is it language? There we go. They are on. Okay. Good. All right. Feel like I was gonna say something. Can't remember what. Too late. New game. Oh god. Okay, here we go. Fresh start. Medium. On. On. Yeah, whatever. Time for more exposition, sort of. Well, I got to see that 3 times. That looked great. But yeah, I hope you're having a good one, Nate. Keys. Look out! Yeah, bird brain. Rip horse, yeah, not that guy. There, grant us eyes. Why did this person go into the middle of the battlefield? Like, you know, you could have gone around them. Like, you didn't have to charge right into the middle. Brains. Look out, she's gonna crow you all. Oh no, pour those horses as well. Second time, Kalionos. I've beaten it before. That is true. Nucky or Orion. Yeah, Yennefer just showing off here. Yeah, I'm just pointing out ridiculous things. Like, why did Yennefer charge right into the middle of the battle? I need to get the DLCs for this. Orion, please. I just remembered too. This game is, because I've bought it on a disc version, and it's therefore like you know, digital versions tend to be less like buggy and stuff, even with like the patches. And last time I played this, ooh, I got more glitches in this than I got in Cyberpunk, and I purposely bought a first edition version of Cyberpunk to get as many glitches as possible. That's literally my whole... If I go into my, my saved footage for this game, that's all it is. There's like 50, minute-long videos of me getting glitches. Ooh, a sexy bath time. Also, there's nudity in this game, not in this part, but there's like bums and boobies, and I'm pretty sure you can get away with it. I'm pretty sure Twitch is okay with it as long as it's not like the focus, and my channel is set to mature, so. Other people have streamed this, so.
You know I don't find that amusing.
Yeah, exactly. Other people stream this, so it's not on the banned game list. I know, because a couple of the games I wanted to stream were— oh, there's a bum!
It wasn't meant to amuse, but to prod you to hurry. It's midday already. You promised.
Yeah, because some of the games I wanted to stream are on there.
Before Vesemir bores her to death with those etchings.
Yeah, that's literally why I'm streaming it. One of our friends streamed it at least the intro the other day. I was like, oh man, I want to play some Witcher. Yeah, exactly. As long as it's not the focus.
Later then.
Or like the whole focus of the game. Wow, email. That's pretty crazy. You're playing with fire there, damn. Geralt, don't stare at her ass. Get out of here. I know people say scars are sexy, but Geralt has a little bit too many. God damn it, Geralt! Her head is up there and she's not even facing you. Yeah, that's the other thing. You have to not save the VODs, which is fine because I've made a habit of downloading mine like instantly. Bum and more bum, and then there was another bum. That's what I was gonna do. So before we go into here, some of you weren't here yesterday, and you don't know what I have to deal with. So, you know how I have two screens, right? Like, I'm gonna go into full screen for this. You know how I have two screens? I have the one that this camera's on top of. It's got my OBS on it, and then I have like a backup I usually play on my other screen that's like just behind the camera. If you face away from me, you can't look at my face. It's true. So, and some of you might know, like, the way that one's up there, that second screen, is kind of sort of balanced up there. Well, this table, the top of it isn't actually bolted to the legs, So sometimes it just kind of slides off and like kind of slants over. And that sounds like a bad, stupid thing when you combine those two things. Well, I paid for it. That screen finally fell down and damaged the corner, so now I've got that to deal with on my second screen. God damn it. So that's what I see every time I look up at that other screen now. Fortunately, on like, cause I watch a backup of the stream to see if something's gone wrong. That just covers all the like buttons, like the edit stream buttons and stuff. So that's fine. And then I've just got lines. I've gotten used to the lines. Yeah. And then normally my Discord is up there otherwise. So then that just covers like the live users. Wait, what's going on here? For frick's sake, people are changing their names in the Discord. I'll have to look at that later. Everybody knows. Everybody knows that's how you're supposed to set those up. Everybody knows that's Big Dick B. Alright? Oh, Kalionos. If you're still here, by the way. I beat Orphan by myself, no help. And I recorded it. I'm gonna try and share it to the Discord later because it was a crazy fight when I finally beat him. Yeah, it was on New Game Plus 2 as well. I beat him on New Game Plus, but it was like, it was a fluke, I think, because it only took me 5 attempts. Why is it so like, oh, it doesn't move very smoothly, but maybe that's because I'm used to Bloodborne. It feels like I'm moving in like chunks, like the camera and stuff. Oh, it does not move very smoothly at all. I don't like it. I forgot about this. Turn all the fire off. Off. No lighting for you. I don't know, Kalionos. I keep playing it, so I might have to just go. I might have to stream it some more, because yeah, I'm really addicted to it. Oh, maybe. Oh, yes, Kalionos. They're so good.
Mountain Pass is beautiful as ever.
Is it? I streamed Hotline Miami yesterday, and there's a reference. That game is referenced in The Last of Us 2. Oh, it's one of my. It's like my favorite hard game. And frickin' when I got to that bit, I was like, "Fuck yeah!"
You might bring me some more once you're done training.
Okay, yeah, hold on. Is there something we can do about that? Is it this? Is it this stick sensitivity? Or no? I'm thinking like it sticks. But that still might be it. Because that's what it feels like. It feels like it's sticking. Kalionos, I actually have played Sekiro. I have streamed part of Sekiro. It's on my VOD channel on YouTube if you want to go see how angry that game made me. Oh, Sekiro pissed me off so much. Hold on, let's see if that makes it worse or better by turning that up all the way. Okay. Okay. There we go. That's better. That is better. It's a little too much on the camera. Go for like yeah. Yeah, the only sort of famous FromSoft games I haven't played are, that's a lot better, are now reserved for PS5, Elden Ring and Demon Souls. But yeah. There should be a link, Kalionos, below my stream in my like about stuff for like if you just click on the like YouTube thing, the like header, it should send you to my channel, and all the VODs are there. So if you do want to see me playing Dark Souls for the first time in Sekiro, they are there.
Somewhere, of course.
Yeah, I was not a fan of Sekiro. I do want to go back and try it again, though.
Guess she prefers practice to theory.
Why?
So, yeah.
Time to wake up,
Hydrate.
Master.
Yeah,
These
I'm gonna
lessons so boring
practice
they put me to
Sekiro
sleep
off
too.
stream.
Damn it. Better taking notes
And
on
then,
ghouls and owl
stream it,
ghouls.
maybe.
Wanted to rest my eyes a bit.
Making her slog through that brick? No wonder she took off.
John of Bruges lacks flair, true, but he's reliable. Not like the hogwash they print nowadays. She's tackling the pendulums, right?
I always loved the way Witchers fight in this game.
How many times do I have to tell her? Don't train alone. It only embeds your errors. Bring our young damsel to the lower courtyard. She wants to practice, she'll get to practice.
Whoa. So what was it? I'm gonna be a hard ass. There's a lot of options for like how Geralt like helps raise Ciri down there, and we're gonna be a hard ass. I was nice on my last playthrough, and it does affect stuff. So yeah, we spoiled her.
Gotta admit, we've spoiled her.
We've spoiled her. I've been saying it from the start. Ciri needs a firm hand.
Yes,
Been
I
saying
agree.
that true. But you let her walk all over you just like the rest of us do.
Fine. I suppose I'm partly to blame. But this has to end. Now.
Oh, it shall, because I'm in control.
Killing monsters is not something to be taken lightly. Ciri must understand that, if she's to become one of us. I'll see you below.
That's it. Yeah, the way fucking Witchers fight in this game. Like what was the point of that? Like
Now I see why you were so eager to practice. Strike.
why are you doing that? Like why are you so extra? Why'd you do a backflip and then fucking attack? Why did you flip your sword around and then attack? Just attack.
You're not in this circus. Pirouette. Wrong. Footwork. Enough. Get down.
With a flip?
What do you think? Alright. Take off the blindfold.
It gives it more power, yeah. No,
You've got work
I
to
don't think
do.
it
Your
does.
reflexes are still slow.
Maybe for a witcher.
Think drowners or striggers will go easy on you because you haven't undergone the mutations? Though in your shoes, I'd fear Vesemir more than any strigger. Disobeying his instructions? Unwise.
Well, yes, but that book was horribly dull.
I know. And you know that's no excuse.
I'm sorry. It won't happen again.
Better not.
Better not.
Vesemir said if it does, he'll make you eat a bowl of slugs covered in salt.
You!
Exactly. So you'd best behave. Come on.
Oh.
We'll practice with the others down below.
I think that wasn't the
Shall
hard
we run the
ass.
walls?
Sure, begin tutorial.
Of course. Is a Witcher school or an elven bathhouse?
So,
Beat you to the bottom.
Maybe if you fall.
so one thing I don't like about this game, it's actually something I do like about Bloodborne. So in Bloodborne, the fall damage is like nothing compared to Dark Souls, right?
Me, Geralt. I'll trip and fall.
Well, fall damage in this game is like, you are going to die if you fall like
What did I
3
tell you
feet.
about breathing?
Like,
Through your mouth in rhythm with your steps.
like watch this. I'll find a place where I can jump
Siri,
down and
cut
he
it
will
out.
like break his legs. Yeah, here we go, here we go. Can I climb over this? Oh, no, that, okay, well,
I said you weren't allowed to do it.
okay, here we go. Yeah! Oh, look at that! Like he fell. He only fell a few feet and he fucking almost died. Jesus Christ! I remember the first time I played this, where was it?
Oh no. Vesemir's got that.
I jumped down
What did
from
you
like
expect?
here or something, and it killed me. I was like, what are you fucking kidding me? Okay, maybe the sensitivity's a little high now. You can just see me just turning all over the place. It'll explain this bit, but yeah, it's
Anything to say for yourself, young lady?
it is in the past technically.
I'm very sorry, Uncle Vesemir.
Young blood craves action, I understand that. But when you fight a beast, knowledge counts as much as your silver sword. At the very least, you ought to be able to tell a ghoul from an owl ghoul.
By markings, like unto the Panthera tigris that in Zeracania dwells, and by the sickly paleness of its visage.
So you did read the chapter. Still, you should have asked if...
But you were asleep, Uncle Vesemir.
You won't weasel out of this.
Don't try to weasel your way out of this.
A witcher must know how to trick his opponent. You said so yourself.
Might have. But don't use my words of wisdom on Vesemir, got it? That's playing with fire.
Fine, we've talked enough. Geralt, you're with me, Lambert with Eskel, Ciri with the dummy.
Again?
Stop groaning and grab a sword. What do you think? Should we start by reviewing the fundamentals or go right to free training?
Yeah.
Should work on the basics. Even skilled masters need to hone the fundamentals, and Ciri's barely a novice.
That's another thing about this game. The combat can be fucking complex. There's so many buttons. There's so many things. I am way off camera. Orion. Oh no, sit back down. Good boy. Alright, we got swords, we got signs, we got alchemy. We got a lot to take care of. Draw your sword. How do I do that? How do I do that? I don't know. Oh, it's over there behind Orion. Yeah. Yeah.
Quick cuts. 1, 2, 3.
Chop, chop, chop.
Give it all you got. Never lock your elbow when striking.
Yeah, do a spin.
Position, Ciri. Footwork. Remember.
Oh, dodge. Duck, dip, dive, duck, and dodge. dodge roll. Whoa! I've been playing Bloodborne, man. You don't got the speed for this. Yeah, I'm holding
How long you gonna
L2.
make me wait?
Ow.
Pretend now, live later.
Okay, the parry doesn't work like in other games.
Come on, at them.
You just hold it.
Strike. Counter strike.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, I get it. Weird tutorial. Come on. Get, oh, where are you going? Come on. Come on, try it again. Come on. I've been fighting Orphan of Kos. You don't got the speed for this, boy.
Bring the day to a close. We'll go over a few witches' signs.
Alright.
Let's start with Gwen.
Yes, yes. I've got magic. How do I do that? I am pushing that. What? Oh, end circle. I see.
Gwen is sometimes called the Witcher's Shield. Now watch carefully to see why.
Ow! I instinctively went for the parry there.
Castigny, Geralt. I want to see sparks fly.
Yeah, no, the combat in this is pretty good. It takes a bit of getting used to because there's so much going on. Hello?
Stop showing off.
Okay.
If not for the Gwen sign, I'd be aflame by now. Come on! Alright, Geralt. Come on!
Could have sworn there was a different way of casting these. Ow, hey! Dick!
See that, Siri? Art will knock anyone or anything off balance.
Hold on.
Time for Axie.
Yeah.
Damn it. I hate this feeling.
Yeah.
Axie can really muddle your mind.
Sneak attack!
Erden now. Show her, Geralt.
Ah, God damn it! Look, this doesn't work the way I remember it.
See that?
Die, Vesemir, die!
Throw a bomb. Don't worry, Siri. Gwen will dampen the blow.
Yeah, and so now we got bombs we can throw. Fucking grenade, bitch! R1.
What now?
Oh, and then release it to throw. What? Looks still like it's still live to me, email. Okay. So, this is why I have a backup. Alright. Hiya! Okay, that's... Geralt's got a better arm than it looks. Holy fuck, Geralt, jeez. I'll aim at the ground, I guess. God damn, Geralt's got an arm.
Fine. Enough. Continue training at will.
Oh fuck, hey. I wasn't ready.
Shit.
Yeah, take that. Grenade to your face.
What? Lost your
Oh,
nerve?
he did a... Is that why you do the spins? Fuck you.
Come on. At them.
Up and at them. Hey. Damn it, stop spinning, dick. Yeah, that's right, Vesemir, you bitch. Stop. Stop. Hey! Oh, it just gives me full health again. Damn it. The spins throw me off. I'm not pushing back a game. What the fuck? Die, die, die. Okay, okay, enough. Enough! I said enough! Okay, there's so many buttons. God damn. How do I do the dodge roll again? Okay, it's X. Yeah. Haha, Vesemir, you can't get to me. I'm too quick. Whee! Oh, I am not gonna like playing this at the same time as Bloodborne. Gotcha. Oh. Ho ho! Sneak attack! Later, Vesemir, you smelly bum. Alright, enough. Oh no, it did go down. Because the bot did it again too. Interesting.
Whoa, you really showed him, kid.
That was strange.
Siri, get down here.
A little she-devil. Soon as she's back, we'll set her to polishing all the swords at Kaer Morhen.
So that bot registered it, but not the
Find that
Discord
helmet.
bot. Orian's loving this. He's watching real close.
Siri? I'll make sure to find every last
You're such a
blade for
goof.
you.
You're such a silly cat. Don't you start pawing at that screen. Hey! Look at this shit! Look at this little shit! The drama! It do go down. Oh my god, there's a guy in there! Why would you do that? Kill someone and put their corpse in a training dummy to like scare your enemies.
Adriana will take this, and you, White Wolf.
Orion, no.
No.
You're being bad. You're being bad, you butt. It was all a dream! It was all a meme! Oh,
You all right?
Had a nightmare.
About?
training.
Take forever to explain.
You made me read that book.
Gone some way off. We've got time.
Stop it. Stop it. Ah! Hat.
Started in the guest room at Kaer Morhen. I was relaxing in the tub, and next to me,
Triss?
Yennefer. Funny, isn't it? She's never been there. Seemed so real in my dream, though.
Was she nagging you about something? True to life, indeed.
Quit it. You're being bad.
We'll find her.
Hold on, I'll be right back. Wow! I think this is an appropriate witching hat. Yes, excellent. Just like Geralt. Hold on. I'm using that box that's usually on the table here is now under the front of my chair because it's slowly getting worse. That was really annoying last night, trying to fight that fucking one boss, and my chair's just wobbling all over the goddamn place. I was like, please, I need to focus, chair. At one point, I got frustrated and removed the chair and was just sitting on the cinder block. I was like, this is more comfortable and better at this point. That's how bad this chair's gotten. It was better to just sit on a cinder block. Are you good, cat? Silly cat. Silly kitten, you're such a big baby. That is for a cat. You're right. Here you go, Ash. He's not impressed. Cat in the Hat. He's here, everybody. He is so unimpressed. He's like, Dad, stop. Please. Oh, kitten. Alright.
In the dream, I went and found Ciri. Then we trained.
Those were the days. Little she-devil. I've trained kids who were faster, stronger, but none had her character. Didn't end well, did it? Your dream?
No. A wild hunt appeared, attacked Ciri. I couldn't move, stood there like a stump.
It was just a dream.
Time to go.
Be dawning soon. Time to go.
Wait. Show me the letter from Yennefer. Might have overlooked some hint in there.
Didn't overlook anything. We were meant to meet in Willoughby. That's what she wrote. Meanwhile, one army or another burned the village to the ground. All we can do is follow her trail, so...
Stop talking for a minute and give me the letter. Ah, how about that? It does smell of lilac and gooseberries.
You were gonna read it, not sniff it.
We must meet soon. Willoughby near Vizima.
Jack, woo-woo.
Nothing else to guide us there.
Hope you're having a good day.
What's this postscript? I still have the unicorn?
Is it? Give Jack a shout out. Oh, what do we got here? Oh, this one.
I
This
just
bit.
saw someone at the cabin.
Oh. It's freezing.
Oh, it's gonna jump out and freak me out, isn't it? Ah! I fucking knew it! I fucking knew it! And it's still fucking...
You didn't see the...
I knew it!
It didn't
It
show
still
me the
fucking
jump
did it.
scare. I remember that one.
Damn it!
For me, I don't know if it's freezing for you guys, but it was freezing for me. So I didn't even see the jump scare. All I saw was Jack going, "Ah, god damn it!" I remember that stream though. I knew that was coming the second it showed that bit of Until Dawn. Yeah, I'm gonna assume that's Twitch Guru. That's about normal. Yeah, you got scared of nothing. To be fair, the jump scare's only in there for like a frame. Orion! Knock it off! Orion's freaking out because I store these hats in a room that I never open and he really wants in there. He wants to see what's in that room. He's being a dick about it. Sharon without the O. Yeah. Yo, the Sharon Clubhouse, everybody that's in the Discord. Welcome. Sit your butt. You're being a shit. Give your boyfriend attention. Yeah, he wants attention. Alright, stuffed unicorn, go.
Stuffed unicorn. Used it once or twice. In certain situations.
The things young folk get up to these days.
Back on topic. How's it look? How far behind Yennefer are we?
2 or 3 days. Trail's fresh, but it looks like it leads towards the main road. Could be muddled there. Wait, hear that?
I smell it. Ghouls.
Oh, I can flip and smell it? That was a terrible accent. Oh, how do I'm using Bloodborne controls. I'm hitting R1 and R2 to attack. Die, ghouls. Aha! Nope. I don't have a bomb to throw. Die, die, die. God, quickly flip at them and spin around, Geralt. That's how you kill things in this game. Get back here, you little shit. What the fuck are you doing? Get over here. You want some of this, huh? Take that. Add that.
Of course, when armies pass, necrophages follow. Let's go before any more show up.
Oh, little baby. While playing on higher difficulties, food and drink can be played. Oh yeah. Placed in consumables so you have your horse. Come to you by pressing R3. Excellent. How do I collect stuff again? Oh, there we go. Give me that. We're gonna need this stuff for later. Where you at? I killed one over here. Oh, what the? Oh God, his leg. Okay, swear I killed another one over here. There it is. Oh, okay, he doesn't got loot. Oh wait, no he did. I saw that. Aha. I think that's all of them. Did I loot that one? I did not. Alright, let's do this.
Ever tell you about this sorcerer I knew? Couldn't stop talking about how useful they are as creatures.
Come on. Oh.
Because you can brew potions from their blood?
No, because by eating rotting corpses they prevent epidemics.
Did he know they eat the living as well?
No, really upset him too. His theory collapsed.
That's great. All these creatures are great.
War's not exactly going our way.
We have a side.
The Northern Realms.
Yeah, they are gods.
Radovid's realms, don't you mean? Temeria and Edirn are no more.
Radovid's pledged to restore the old borders as soon as he wins the war.
Believe that?
Gotta believe something. It's what keeps us going.
Yeah. So, a guy I know has a theory that we didn't domesticate cats. Cats domesticated us. Their species figured out that they can just get free food and shelter from us by behaving. So they've tricked us. Imagine being a cat and being that smart. Like, all I have to do is look at this human and they go, "Oh my God, you're so cute," and give me food and shelter. I wish we could do that. I wish there was a higher species above humans that did that for us. Just, oh, the humans are so cute! Take that, bird! Oh. What a well-experienced fighter Vesemir is. Damn, that's impressive. Imagine having the wing strength to just fly away with a horse. Good job, Vesemir. It seems your years of experience paid off.
Gone.
Yeah. Come out.
Hey.
Gods, that was close. I was sure I'd end up like my mare.
Provided you got lucky.
Your horse died quickly, but griffins like to toy with their prey. Eat it, alive, piece by piece.
Oh, thanks.
You'd like a reward, I suppose.
Nah, you don't owe us anything.
You don't owe us anything. You were in need. We helped.
And they call witches heartless. Say they won't lift a finger without pay.
They also say mice are born of rotting straw. Back to the trail.
Like I said, leads to the main road and ends there, muddled.
You seek someone?
Yeah, a woman. A woman?
Yes, a woman. Medium height, long black hair.
It's true.
Seen anyone like that?
No. But there's an inn here in White Orchard. Sole one around. Gets its share of travelers. Perhaps you'll learn something there. Besides, the innkeep's my cousin. Tell her Bram sent you. She'll treat you like family.
Not a bad idea. Especially since that wound needs cleaning.
Beast barely grazed me. But sure, could use a good rye. Nice and cool, you know, straight from a cellar.
Let's go.
Was it? Not me on my first save. In these games, I often... what was it? Yeah, witches are underpaid and cheated. In these games, I often play the sort of... I RP as a mercenary, so like I'll do it in Fallout as well. And I'll just like demand like maximum payment for everything I do.
Strange.
Like, oh, you want my help? Well, you're gonna fucking pay, bitch.
Sure, but here, near the main road.
Maybe it's the war. Corpses everywhere, the stench of blood, burnt flesh. Drives monsters crazy sometimes.
Men too. We need to watch ourselves in White Orchard. And we should leave as soon as we learn anything.
Yeah. Geese! Oh my god. Wrong button. There's so many goddamn buttons in this game. Kitty! There was a kitty! Let's see if we get glitches. So, on my first save, the very first glitch I encountered with this game happened in this bar, and I've seen it very consistently happen.
What? Take that down before there's trouble.
So there's a good chance we'll see it again.
Is a coat of arms, the Temerian lilies. They've a right to hang there.
This ain't Temeria no more, old man. It's Vilified now.
My arse it is.
Are you gonna go win the war? His rage, it really lasted there.
Witches? I'll not drink with Weaver-lost freaks.
Well, don't drink with me then, douchebag.
Beg your pardon for those thugs.
No need. We're used to it.
Folk are jumpy round here. Armies just passed through. Now a griffin's prowling about.
Mm-hmm. Already had the pleasure.
There's a kitty
Ran
back
to
there.
Kinsman Bram.
Bram? How is he?
Alive. Sends his regards.
Master Witches. Food and drink on the house. What can I get you?
Oh yeah. See, we got paid in the end. She gave us 4 roast chicken legs. That's the payment right there. We're looking for a woman. A kitty!
Looking for a woman. Raven-haired, violet eyes, dresses in black and white. Riding in from Willoughby. And, strange as it sounds, lilac and gooseberries might have smelled that.
I've not seen nor smelt such a lady. Believe I'd remember.
Never smelt that.
Especially hard to forget this one.
Plenty of travellers about, though. Folk from all over.
She smells of
Might be worth
elderberries.
a while to ask after her.
Oh, great. Thank you. Okay, bye-bye. Oh, whoops.
Show me what you got behind the counter.
No, that's not what I meant to do. No, get out of here. Stop it.
Thanks for everything.
Master Witch.
Oh, woman?
Would you be of a mind to kill the griffin? Beast's a scourge on our land. Only killed livestock at first, but it's got a taste for human flesh of late. We're afeard to set foot outdoors.
If someone will pay us, won't say no.
Yeah. That's different. We ain't fighting that thing without payment.
Help you bandage that up?
Please. I'm not decrepit yet.
Then I'll ask about Yennefer.
Mm-hmm. Just remember, we'd rather not draw any attention.
Oh, I'm gonna draw attention.
Here, Black One's been out.
Kitty, I'm gonna pet you.
Better that than burning the harvest.
I'm gonna pet you, kitty.
You're dumber than a headless cockerel. Why are they marking out them?
Can't pet the cat. 0 out of 10.
Give it to their own.
Cat doesn't like me. Negative 10 out of 10. Yeah, cats don't like witchers.
Four what? Factions, teams, suits,
So.
similar to clubs and spades, except each suit has its own face card.
Shut
There
up.
are also special cards.
Wouldn't you rather play war?
Alright.
It's like to be
So
near
this
your
guy,
your gaming
this was the first glitch I encountered. So you have a chit chat with this guy, and then after, it'll show like a cutscene of us standing up from the table, and he will just be like in the floor over here, up to like his chest. So you gotta pay real quick attention to it if you want to see it. But from what I've seen, it happens pretty much every single time. So there's a good chance it'll happen again. So watch out. Watch out for the floor man.
Like everyone. Not like everyone. And not just any woman. Mine smells of lilac and gooseberries, dresses in black and white.
2 schnapsies.
Schnapsies?
It'll lift your spirits.
Fine.
Fine, I'll have a drink. Can we cut to the chase? You seen her or not?
Yennefer of Vengerberg.
Yeah, he knows. He's a clever man.
Never mentioned her name.
Yet you described her perfectly. And once I hear something, I never forget. Can't help it.
How do you know Yen?
How do you know Yennefer?
What a question. Master Dandelion's ballads, of course. The only way a humble merchant might hope to rub up against greatness. Unless, that is, he's as lucky as I am.
And runs into a very patient witcher.
It's a Geralt of Rivia himself. The Butcher of Blaviken.
Yeah, anyway, I know, I'm famous. Now, where's Yennefer?
You seen Yennefer?
Deepest apologies, but I must ask. Is this about love?
So I just took my eye off the screen for a sec, turned and looked back, and I swear for a few seconds, Geralt's swords look like table legs sticking out his back. Aha! The ultimate weapon email. The Vengerberg is coming and everybody's jumping. Of course it's about love. Don't you understand?
Guessed it.
For a number of years now, we've been proceeding to bring perfection to the crudely conceived idea that the transmission not supplying inverse reactive current in a unilateral phase detractor. Who would be capable of delivering such an automatically synchronizing cardinal grammature? We would. Now, everybody has the opportunity to purchase a principle involved in that which is, instead of power being generated by relative motion of conductors and fluxors, to a module integration of magneto-ruxulence and captive dissonance.
I like it. I like how it looked like that. Oh, here it comes.
Perhaps one day I'll be in trouble.
He'll be in the floor. Watch.
To help.
There he is. He's down there by the post. I did it again. Yay! Did you guys catch it? He was in the floor again. It happens every time. I'm gonna clip that. I need to sweet more. There we go. We clipped it, so it'll be in that clip. It should be in that clip. Actually, I might have spent too much time laughing. Let's see. Oh, I did. God damn it. Fuck's sake. Alright, Caliotos, we'll see ya. What was I saying about the confusing call? Oh, it looked like it was that guy, what that guy was saying the whole time. Damn it. It's just slightly off, but he was there. It'll be, at least it's in the VOD. Alright, who's up for a game of Gwent?
What a waste of time. The Earth shall revolve around the sun before you comprehend these rules.
Got a minute?
Why not? Aldert Geert, Assistant Professor in Contemporary History at Oxenfurt Academy.
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher, with tenure. I'm looking for a woman. Long hair, dressed in black and white. Seen anyone like that?
Of course not. Unlike the populace, I know the horsewoman of war is pure poppycock.
What the heck was it? I was gonna say, like, that guy's yelling at that guy for not getting the Gwent rules, and it'll take him like a year. Frickin', as a fan of Fallout New Vegas, I know plenty of people who have probably spent years trying to figure out how to play Caravan. No, he did say that. He did say that, email. I've always wondered about that line.
Horsewoman of War. What's that about?
Folks say an omen. A beautiful phantom rides the fields at night, looks
Yeah,
as you described.
that
her.
is what he
Armies
said.
follow her, and all who cross her path meet with misfortune.
I can vouch for the last bit. Know where they saw her?
No, facts interest me, not fairy tales.
Why are you here?
Not a place I'd ever expect to find a scholar. Take it you're fleeing the war?
Quite the opposite. Chasing it. I'm headed for the front.
Tired of life?
I seek knowledge, which I value more than life itself. I've a thirst no
good
dusty
hat.
old tomes can quench. I wish to see the Nilfgaardian invasion with my own eyes, understand it, and record it all in my chronicle, my magnum opus.
Right about the war, what it's really like.
Interesting. We need somebody to describe war, what it's really like. Not colorful banners and generals making moving speeches, but rape, violence, and thoughtless cruelty.
Ah, I see you lack the polish of the Academy. Rape and cruelty are details of no import to the war's course. Trinkets on the garment of conflict, one might say.
Tell that to the people whose houses burned down.
Wow, yeah, exactly. Tell that to the fucking victims, dude.
Horsewoman of War. What's that about?
Yeah.
Folks say an omen. A beautiful phantom rides
Okay, yeah, shut up.
at night.
I can vouch for the last bit.
No, facts.
I want to get to the bit where we play
War reached Novigrad.
blah blah blah.
Many a rule is
Come on,
true.
I want to play Gwent. Get out of here, shut up.
Gotta go. So long.
A moment, Witcher. You strike me as a man of the world. Are you familiar with Gwent?
No, and I don't have time to learn.
But the rules are quite simple. Come, let's play.
Alright. Oh, the fucking face he was pulling. Alright, Gwent time. Time for more card games.
Why not?
Splendid. Here's how it's done.
Here's how it's done. Yes, because I can't remember how to play. I don't care, blah, 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 but the general cards and forces. You will go first. Oh, excellent. I'm the best. Draw 10 cards to be your hand for the rest of the match. You will not draw any more cards, so use these wisely. Right. Unit card, number in the upper left corner is its strength. When placed on the battlefield, this value is added to the total strength of the player who placed it. Yeah, what kind of attack it does. Unit cards have special abilities. This one gives, more power to other ones. Remember how those work. Start of each game, you can select up to 2 cards, discard and redraw. Let's skip that for now and go straight to playing. Alright. I think I kind of remember how this works. Here's the battlefield. This is your side. That's the opponent's side. During each turn, player must place 1 card on the battlefield or pass. Each deck has a leader. Leader grants you a special ability. Select a card from your hand, place it on the battlefield. Right. Oh, okay, I remember how to play now. This one. Number on the far left, blah blah blah, yeah, total strength. On your turn, you can pass by holding down. Once you pass, cannot play any more cards, blah blah blah. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh yeah, well, I'll place. This one. What are you gonna do about that, huh? Oh, so that's how it is. Well, what if I place this one? Damn it. So basically what you're trying to do is have a higher total number of damage when we end our turns. But the trick is that, yeah, you have a limited amount of cards in your hand. So, like, you could get screwed on the next round if you just use up all your cards. What does this one do? Yeah. Take that. It weakens everybody in that lane. Now I win. Cats, quit fighting. Quit fighting. Jesus. Man, this guy's being a real dick about this. That's probably far siege weapons, yeah. Really don't want to use up all my cards, but he's being a real ass. I want to win this first round. Oh, fuck you. Wait, I'll still have... Oh, it's even. Fuck. Oh, yeah? We're just gonna keep going like this forever, bud. I win. God damn it. Really? I'm still winning. Hold to pass. Oh, you fucking... Wait, I'm still winning. Oh, you dick. Your opponent passed? Yeah, it's because he played all his damn cards. I should have used the other one. Whatever. I win. Because you fucking idiots. He's only got one card left. Yeah, that's right. I got an additional card because you're stupid. What are you gonna do about this, huh? You've got one card. Are you gonna play it? Or are you gonna pass? Yeah, that's what I thought. Idiot played all your... And see, that's how you do it. He won that first round, but he had to play all his cards to do it. So now I just win. Because he's got nothing. That's right, I win. You suck.
Well. You've a knack for this game.
Yeah.
I'll remember
Yeah, blah, 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 blah. Hello? There's just a bunch of cards on the floor here. Can I have these? Yeah, we're not boring people with... Oh, hey.
Done drinking?
No.
Mm-hmm.
Then fuck off.
Don't want your kind here.
Not too bad, I'm staying. Oh yeah, I could just frickin' Jedi mind trick them.
Haven't done anything to you, so just calm down.
Of course no. You done nothing.
Horses working witchcraft. Get him!
I said no. Hey. Hey. What happened to that guy? I think the horse kicked him.
Nice meeting you.
He just like... Oh. And he's just gonna have a sit. He walked in too close to the horse and he just got fucking clocked out. That was awesome. Alright, back inside. I'm going back to drinking. Hey, give me some beers.
Something else you'll be needing?
Yeah.
Got anything interesting under the counter?
Depends what you're after. Have a look.
I will actually buy all of your Gwent cards for sale. Thank you. And give me... Where's the booze? Is this... There it is. Booze. Give me some booze, too. That's right, now I'm gonna go drink this on those guys. That's how I teabag. I have a drink on top of you.
Farewell.
Oh, what the fuck? This fucking game. Oh, why do kitties hate me? Never mind, he's chill now. Hi, Ash. Tell him, Ash. Tell him all about it.
Yes?
Okay.
What is it, Wolf?
Realize it's been half a year since we hunted down that fiend in Varun?
Yes. Well, that was more than a fiend.
PS4.
That bastard's name, Drugan. May the soil lie light upon him. Things used to be simpler. Monsters were bad, humans good. Now, everything's all confused.
Used to be exactly the same. You've just forgotten.
Do well not to point up my age. You're near a century old yourself.
God damn.
Realize it's been half a year since
Oh,
we
what-
hunted down that fiend.
Yes. Things used to be simple.
Used to be exact.
Do well not to...
See you later, Vesemir.
Alright, later. Oh my god, what? That was weird. Why'd the camera do that? Yeah. Is it in the PS5 version, or he's just like in the floor? Hey.
I'll rip off your melon and shit down your neck!
Okay, try it. Try it, bitch.
I'll rip off your melon and shit down your neck!
Okay, whatever you say, Duke Nukem. Oh, whoops, wrong button. There were so many buttons in this game.
It's Durban now.
Oh. Yeah.
Get here.
No, get off. Shut up. I got a notice board to look at. I will take all the jobs, thank you. Points of interest.
Jetty.
World map. Yes. Yeah. Okay, blah, yeah, blah, blah, blah. I know how a map works. Thank you. Oh, there it is. I was expecting it to be further away for some reason. Yay! I know how maps work. Hey, how's it going?
What happened here?
Oh, got a wee bit chilly the night, so I set fire to my forge. Got it nice and roaring. Roasted some wieners. What do you think happened, dimwit? Some bugger set alight me workshop. I've lost everything. Everything!
Don't insult me.
Easy on the insults. I could add to your misfortune. Any suspects?
Whole damned village. I've lived here half a century. Thought they saw me as one of their own. But everything changed when the Black Ones came. I'm the only smith around, so I got to service their garrison. Bang dents out of plate, shoe horses. That sort of thing. Nilfgaardians don't pay me a bloody copper. Just give me supplies and orders. The humans can't fathom that. They think I'm getting rich off their misfortune. That I sleep on a pile of gold like a ploughing dragon. They've stopped talking to me. Spit when I pass. And now this.
Well, shit. I can find your arsonist for a price.
I can find your arsonist, provided you're willing to pay.
I've not much left, but I'll give you all if you bring me that horse in, so that he gets what he deserves. The night of the fire, I heard movement outside my hut. Went out to see if I could find any tracks. I found nothing. But then I haven't got cat eyes, have I? Good luck.
Oh, cat eyes. Yeah. Track. Now, how do I use my Witcher sense again? No, that's not that. Just quick. I know how the quick access works. Thank you. Damn it, that's not. Which button's Witcher sense? Surely it's gonna be a shoulder button. Nope. Why do I have a torch out? Get that out of here. Put that away, Geralt. Damn it, Geralt! For fuck's sake! Put that down, Geralt! God damn it! No. No, bad. Bad Geralt. How do I... Damn it. Nope. He ate something there. No, put it down, Geralt. Bad. There we go. Alright, now how do I Witcher sense? Hold L2. Aha! It was this tree. I'm not seeing nothing. Oh god. Give me the damn berries. Oh. Yeah. Thank you. Oh, there it is.
Damn deer, stripped the bark off the trees again.
It was you! I'll kill you!
What will Ernest prophesy for each on this
Oh, we've got him now. Oh, itchy arm. Oh shit. Hold on one sec. Okay, never mind. I was getting alerts on Discord. I just making sure it wasn't somebody DMing me. Yeah, what do I need to interact with the footprints?
Footprints.
Yep.
A man's.
Twisted
Large.
fire starter. I never noticed this. Does CD Projekt Red do the thing I do? And I'll just take that. And name all their quests after songs like I do with my streams. Because they definitely did that in Cyberpunk. I never noticed it in this game though.
Lost his boots in the rush.
Oh, he got attacked.
Something jumped out of the rushes. Drowners. But he managed to escape.
Good night, email. Hope you have a good one. Yeah, I'm gonna have to pay attention with The Witcher here.
Tracks lead back to the village.
See if a bunch of its quests are also named after songs.
And could ye deliver us
And then
from
I'll
these
sue CD Projekt Red for taking my idea. He went to the bar and had it was the goose! Get out of here. Get back here. I know it was you. Oh, jeez, I wonder who it was.
Bleeding, but not badly. Surface wound.
Hi. Oh, hi, don't mind me.
Trail ends here, but I'll recognize him by his wounds.
I'll recognize him by his womb. Alright, well, I'm just gonna loot this house real quick here. Aha! Hey.
Drowner claw marks. It's gotta be him.
Hey. Nap. This guy needs to take
Nasty
a nap.
Wound. Run into a drowner.
What the fuck do you care?
Whoa. Our arsonist's a charmer, too. Come on. Smith wants to talk to you.
I ain't not talk to a non-human. Sons of bitches all, and dwarves are the worst. Greedy little magpies do anything for gold, they will. They forge the blades the black ones put to our throats. Am I not right? Listen, we can work this out man to man. I give you gold, you don't turn me in. My mum died a while back and I sold her tools. I've spent some, but what's left is yours.
No. No, I don't like you. You're an ass.
Magpies and dwarves might be greedy, but I'm not. Can't buy me.
And I'll beat your fucking mug to a pulp.
Dude, this dude is wasted. Calm down and come with me. I've got the force.
Calm down. Now follow me.
Uh-huh. That's right. I don't have to fight you. I can just make you follow me. Man, that ladder sucks, dude. Anyway.
I gotta apologize.
Yeah, you do gotta apologize. Man, you fucked up your fence too? Dude, you're all fucked up, aren't you? Come on now, now. Come on. If you don't hurry up, I'm just gonna murder you in the street here. Hurry up. Come on. Okay, you know what? I'm just running there. He'll catch up. That dude is wasted.
Who knows what tomorrow will bring?
Willis. It was this guy.
Up and at him.
What's going on?
Here you go. One village pyromaniac in the flesh.
Nap! You! I knew your mum for years. Charged her nary a copper. This is how you repay me. I've had enough. Hey, soldier. A minute of your time, please.
No! Willis, I beg you. I was drunk. Didn't know what I was doing.
I've told you, Master Willis. We will help you rebuild once reinforcements come. The supplies have been ordered.
Not what this is about, mate. This here's the arsonist. A witcher found him.
The forge was important to the garrison. Destroying it was sabotage. No trial needed here. Just a tree.
Why are you smiling at him? You're about to get hanged. Oh, no trial needed here. Just a tree. Oh, great. Oh. Villagers will love you now.
Villagers will really love you now.
Well, no, I don't give a flying fuck about them. You know, I hated the Black Ones at first, like everybody else did. Now I'm thinking they might just bring order to this place. Teach these layabouts some manners. But enough about that. Your reward. And I managed to save some things from the fire. Anvil still holds, so I'm sure I can bang something out on it. You need anything, let me know. Give you a good price.
Oh yeah. I would hope that your anvil will still fine after the fire. Alright, let's go. Let's roll. Shut up, child!
When the Black Ones laid siege to Vizima, they burned the outskirts to the ground.
Yeah, I don't want my horse. I want to go. Wait, you want some of this? Huh? God damn it, Cress. I went to school with Anvil.
What do you want, Wanderer?
I want to fight the guy that looks like he's ready for a fight. You want some of this, huh? Yeah, that's what I thought. Hey, you. Oh, I thought I could push him. What about you? Go fit. Oh, I can push him. Hold on.
You're strange, but a good fella nonetheless.
Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to. How do I jump? How do I do a water jump? Oh, that barrel's in the pier. Or is that meant to be a bucket? Oh, you can see it. It's definitely meant to be a barrel because it's clipping in. You can see it there at the bottom. I hear pigs. Piggies! Yay! Can I pat you? Can I pat? Oh, what the fuck? This fucking game. Alright. Where's my horse? Roach! Oh! There's rad. Nope, that's not the right button.
Giddy up.
Go. Yeah. Hey everybody, it's me, it's Geralt! Oh. Hold on. Oh hey, there's a quest.
Move it.
There's a quest down here. Hello. I would like to be paid, ma'am.
Lost your key, ma'am?
No, not me key. Me pan.
Not your. Well. Oh no! Well. Not the pen! Me pen! I told you this game's more glitchy than fucking Cyberpunk. I don't think that Cyberpunk ever actually crashed on me. Yeah. We don't need to watch that. Oh, get out of here. See, what is Twisted Blade from frickin' Dark Souls there. Hello? Oh, screw you, WB. I'm blaming WB for making me watch that. What? But, oh, every time? Okay. Yeah, good. That's good that it does that because... yeah. We don't need whatever that was to make it. What should do? No. Every time? Really? Continue.
This bard's tale begins.
No. You don't need a... We don't need a recap. We don't need a recap.
The sorceress Yennefer. She'd eluded him for years, but now seemed just a few steps ahead.
I can't skip it. It's not letting me skip. Oh, because it does that in the loading screens. That's right. So we might as well watch it. At least that's something. Gives you something to watch while it's loading.
Nice meeting you.
Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Are you joking? So we gotta do that whole other quest again. Oh, whoa, what's that?
I knows what I knows.
Honeycombs will pay top coin. Large quantities welcome. Oh. So if we find honeycombs, we can come back here and get paid. God damn it, I think we do have to do that whole quest again. Hey! Yep.
What happened here?
Skip. Don't insult me. I'm fucking awesome. I will find your arsonist. You gotta fucking pay me though. Get out of here. Alright, you know what? I wonder, can I cheat and just go, this is the guy?
We'll eat myrtle grass during the hungry gap.
Get out of here.
Taken all our grain.
Get out of here. It was, excuse me. It was you! No. Do I have to follow that whole trail? Or can I just go to like, oh, he was attacked. Let's see if we can break it. Because that sounds like a good idea with a game that's already crashed. No, we can't. We can't just come over here and be like, oh, here's the evidence.
Got a lump of bread today.
That doesn't surprise me. What? I love this place. There's like the streets full of birds. This is great. There's chickens and geese everywhere. Alright, where is it? Where's the footprints?
Footprints. A man's. Large.
Large, my ass. He wasn't that big. Alright, let's go. Let's get him. I like that it stays after a while. Like when you see stuff with your Witcher sense, it stays glowing when you're not holding it. Like when the camera zooms back out, that's me letting go of my Witcher sense.
Took off his boots and went in the water. Probably wanted to cover his trail.
So it just lingers for a bit. I like that. Can't remember. Did they keep that in? Oh, I'm stuck. Did they keep that in Cyberpunk?
Something jumped out of the rushes. Drowners.
So much cock on display.
Lost his boots in the rush. Tracks lead back to the village. Lost his boots in the rush. Lost his boots in the rush. Lost his boots in the rush.
It made me stop. I thought I could make him do a little a song there.
Bleeding, but not badly. Surface wound.
That's it. That just reminded me of one of my favorite things about the one character in Hotline that I played yesterday. There's a rooster character that always talks to you, and his name is Richard. Richard the Rooster, aka Dick the Cock.
Ends here, but I'll recognize him by his wounds.
I love that. It's so good.
Drowner claw marks. It's gotta be him.
You.
Nasty wound.
Yeah, he's a massive racist. You're coming with me.
Matt.
Calm down.
Calm.
May the force be with you. Alright, we'll see you later.
Looking for trouble.
Will you raise a glass with me?
It's Dervan now. D-E-R-V-A-N. Not Goidemar.
Oh, I found your guy. Speed run.
Up and at him. Here you go.
Nah. Nope. I've not the full.
Villagers love you now.
Villagers will.
Alright, sick, sweet. We'll see you later, bro. Now, we're gonna do. What? What do you mean I can't save the game? Please let me save the game now. Maybe it's just because I'm like. Hold on, let it like do the things for completing the quest. Alright, how about now? Version of the game will be incompatible with previous versions. Alright, did that work? Oh my god, what? That must be from when I played before. Yeah, that's 2022. Wow, I only played this like a year ago? Holy shit, those saves are from May? Fucking... I remember starting The Witcher in fucking January when I started playing it. Because I remember I started playing it on my Christmas break. This game took me 5 months? Jesus Christ! Holy fuck! I guess, yeah, that was last year. Huh. Holy crap and Christ! Okay, we probably very likely won't be streaming all of this. I remembered it wasn't a short game, but holy crap!
Down sits an old oak tree, grew inside
Hello?
devilish bee, drinks it down in greedy slough.
That would have been when I was streaming the first 3 Dark Souls, right? Oh, I can't. Time is a mystery to me now. I can't. COVID's got me all fucked up. Let's go. Let's get to the pan lady. I think it was actually down here. Yeah, I could see her on the mini-map. Come on, Roach. Just, yeah, there we go. Just do it. Damn it, Roach. There you go. Alright. Please don't kill my game again.
Lost your key, ma'am?
No, not me key. Me pan. It's always sat there empty, this hut. That is, till the night afore the battle. A man arrived, walked right in like 'twere his own. Standing at my window, peering at the goings on. He must have known me, 'cause next I knew, there he was, coming my way. So, I grabbed me pan, for protection, see? But he just asks all polite, Gran, got any birch bark by chance? Lilac berries or even a few coals? Nay, says I, and you must be right daft to pester folk at night with such foolery. I sees he ain't listening, just staring at me pan like a magpie at a copper. Lend it to me, Gran, I'll give it back come morn. what's he doing, frying in the dark. But I've got a soft heart, so I gave it to him.
She grabbed her pan for protection, and he's like, "Hey, can I have that?" And she went, "Okay." Yeah, I'll respond to that. Truly a fascinating tale.
Fascinating story. Any chance you're nearing the end?
Before dawn, another rode up to the hut. But come on, only the first fella left. Locked the door, hopped on his horse, and that were all I saw of him. And me pan. 'Twere old, black with sort, not worth much, I suppose. But I've no other. Will you help me, dearie?
Man, what's wrong with her
Bring
eyes?
An old widower pan. I could never break down that door myself. And in truth, I'm afeard to go in any road. Such a stench wafting out. Methinks the other fellow. Well, there is a lull in there.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Never taken on a pan contract. Fine, I'll go in, look around. You should wait here, just in case.
All right. Mission accepted. Find pan. Ah, yeah! Fucking yeah! Give me that pan. Woo! Yeah. All right. The door was tough. Oh, sweet friggin' loot. Hell yeah, brother. Oh yeah. Oh, these guys, it's got some good lootins in here. Oh. Oh, no, this is the wrong button. Ignite. Oh, I can loot. Ooh. Hello. I'll take that.
A corpse. Explains the stench.
What corpse? Oh, there he is.
His throat. He was garroted. And some old scars. Kind of soldier might have.
What's that, dearie?
Nothing.
Nothing.
There's no one in here, don't worry about it.
Cracked monocle. Interesting.
But when I gab to myself, they say I'm going barmy.
It's because you are, lady. You're losing your shit. You're out there gibbering. Oh, look, a pan. Honeycomb.
Ah, the priceless frying pan. Scrubbed clean.
Hello, Doxy.
Looks like the mystery man didn't need the pan so much as the soot off it to make ink, write letters.
Found the pan, have ye?
We're on a mission, Doxy, to find a pan. We found it. We found the pan. Hello, is that?
Documents.
Ooh.
Almost entirely burnt. A few pieces still legible.
Take that.
Found the pan, have ye?
There's more to this pan story than meets the eye, eh? Never mind the dead man. It's got nothing to do with the pan. It'd be great if he was killed with the pan. That would be awesome.
Here, your frying pan.
Hope you're having a good one, Doxy.
Mine? But mine were black with soot. And I could see myself in this one if I wanted. But them years are past.
It was the soot the man needed. He scraped it off to make ink. Must have had an urgent letter to write. Urgently burned some other documents too.
And the other fellow?
Dead. Round up a few boys and bury him outside the village. Deep, so the necrophages don't dig him up. And take my advice. Don't mention this to the Nilfgaardians.
Hang about! You've earned a token of thanks. Here, sonny, for the road.
What'd you give me? Would you pay me in? Did I get a different pan?
Run, Roach.
apples. She gave me baked apples. Yes. Excellent. No, wait. No, I pushed the wrong button. I didn't mean to. Okay, for a second there, I thought he was going to pull his torch out again. No, wrong button, please. Just don't pull the torch. Oh,
What
wolf.
now, you piece of filth?
Ah, charge! Epic battle! Yeah! 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 My horse! Ow! Yeah, kill him, Roach. Oh, fuck you. Ow. 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 Nope, I did it wrong. I pushed the wrong button. Stop. Stop chomping my legs and stuff. Stop it. I've got a torch. Oh, how many wolves are there around here? Get it. Fuck this. I'm out of here. Action roll. Run. There's so many wolves. Why are there so many wolves? Nope. 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 I fucking got this goddamn torch out again. How do I put it away, Geralt? Geralt! Ah! Nope, nope, don't want. No! Yeah, kill him! Yeah, get in there and kill that for me! I'm just gonna have a nice snack. Oh god, Doxy, I was hoping you'd be feeling better today. Yeah, kill him. Epic combat. Yeah, get him, dear. Hey, sick. Thanks for the loot, bruh. What's this? There's something here I can loot. The mini-map says so. All I see is sticks. Is it in the bush? Oh, there it is. I got it. Hydrate. Right, we're going in. Hey, leave my horse alone. Oh, God! Yeah, burn, motherfuckers. That's feeling so clever now, are ya? Aha! Burn again! Come on. Come on, try it. Try me. Ah ha ha. Ow, fuck. Die! Yeah, die! Oh shit! I didn't mean to hit you! No, 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 no. No, 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 I don't want none. I don't want any of that. Leave me alone. See? I didn't mean it. No, I didn't mean it. Back off. Back off. Haha! That'll teach you. I gave you fair chance to fuck off. Now you're dead.
Damn it.
I've got my torch out. Ow! You know who I am? I'm the Witcher. Yeah, you had your chance. Now give me your loot. Oh, he's got none. Fuck. Oh, excellent. Just loot all these raw meat just laying in the field. I'm sure that's fine. La da da. The wolves like murder everything here? Like, or are these just despawned wolves? What happened? This field, this is some sort of meat field. That was a rabbit pelt. Oh my god, storm's coming in. Oh, hi.
Come on.
Burn. Hello? Instinct just took over there and I just attacked that wolf after it hit me to try and get my health back. Frickin' Bloodborne. Yes, excellent. Now I get to all the wolf loot. The wolf loot. The wolf loot. Hey, you an enemy? What's he doing? You bad? Oh no! Don't you do it. I'll punch you. I've got him now! Whoa, whoa, no, whoa, no, no. Oh, yeah, that's right, run away. Oh, what? Not where I want to stand. Hey, don't cheat.
This is too much.
Oh, hey, oh fuck! I keep pushing the wrong buttons because I'm used to Bloodborne. Gotcha. That's what you get. You should have fucked off when you had the chance. I showed him. It was fucking great. We're just like circling each other for a full minute there. Swear to God if this one attacks me too. Oh, fuck off. I'm getting out of here. Screw these guys. Da, da, da. Whee! Dismount. Dismount, fool. Get off. We've got wolves to kill. Yeah. La 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 la. Hey. Want some of this? Huh? Huh? Want some? Huh? Oh, fuck. Hey. I'm busy being a smartass. Gotcha. Give me the loot. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. And he says no. Where are you? I heard you. Ah, itchy face.
The truth.
Alright.
Truth?
I watch a lot of hentai. It's true. Alright, we got the loot. They thought they could stop us, but they could not. Oh, what's that? Creatures in the mist. I saw you. Where'd you go? Come back here. I want to do battle. Get out of that. I don't want to go in the fart. Burn, bitch. Yeah. Take that. Oh, amazing. Run, girls! Yeah, I'm here, everybody. It's Geralt. Hey. Yeah, fuck you, bitch. You want to talk to this guy?
Yeah.
Oh, never mind. You looked like you might be something important. Hold on, let me just loot. Oh shit. No. No, I wasn't doing nothing. I'm coming.
Military camp. No locals allowed without the express consent of the garrison commander.
I look like a local to you?
You look like trouble.
Dead wrong. I make trouble go away. I'm a witcher.
A witcher?
A witcher?
Captain Peter Sugwin Levy is in the tower. Turn right, past the gate.
See, you can be nice.
Huh. You black ones aren't so scary after all. Can even be nice if you want to.
Don't get accustomed, Nordling.
To the tower. Go.
Oh.
Stop.
Stop. Can't stop me. You already gave me permission. Oh, I'm getting away. Oh. Wait, what just happened there? There we go.
How much grain will your village give?
Whatever you say, Your Excellency.
Look at my hands. Look. See the calluses? These are not the hands of an excellency, but of a farmer. So we speak
and a man who's
peasant
given
to
a lot
peasant.
of hand jobs.
How much can you give?
40 bushels. There'd be more, sir, but our lads, the Temerians, that is, took from us earlier and...
You will give 30, and that will do. Let us settle on it, and I wish to see the transport soon.
Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you kindly.
I summoned only the Elderman and the smith, Willis. But it is said he is a dwarf. You are too tall to be him.
No, I'm Willis. I'm the dwarf. Plan to requisition something from him too?
Plan to requisition something from him too?
If it is necessary, yes, of course. We are at war, in case you have not noticed. Who are you? Speak.
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher.
Vatgern. This explains why I did not hear your footsteps. What do you seek here?
Yennefer of Vengerberg. Where was she headed?
That is a military secret.
Haven't thrown me out yet. Haven't called the guards. So go ahead. What's your price?
There is a griffin in the area. Slay it. Then I shall see what I can do.
Alright.
It's a deal. Some questions before I start. Know where the griffin has its lair?
It kept to the Vulpine Woods at first. I sent a patrol there, 5 young men. A hunter found them 2 days on. They only recognized them because they wore our plate. Since then, the griffin has grown bold. Attacks in villages, fields, on the main road.
Meaning it's abandoned its lair. Gonna have to set a trap.
I judge from your tone this will not be easy. What do you require?
Need a herb.
I'll need bait. A specific herb. Buckthorn. Scent should lure the griffin from 10 miles off.
Buckthorn? I do not know this. But I am not yet fluent in the common tongue.
Probably mastered the basics, though. Hands up. Kill them.
No. First came idioms. Don't play with fire, for example. Go to Tomira, an herbalist. She lives near the crossroads. She will aid you.
More info.
Need more information about this griffin. Its sex, why it's abandoned its lair.
Shall I bring you witnesses?
They won't say anything I don't already know. I need to go where your men died. Look around. What's the name of the hunter who found them?
Mislav. He has a hut south of the village, very near the wood. Helpful fellow. A little strange, though.
Righto.
Tomira and Mislav. Thanks.
Es sunt jagten.
Alright, well, we'll see you later. Time to go murder a griffin. Hey, oh. Is this not the door I came from? What? Oh, no, it's the gate. Oh, Jesus. Hold on. What if I run through that? Oh, Jesus, fuck. Oh, it only does it when you do it from this side. Oh, it's amazing. Oh, that was good. Oh shit, what? Oh, fast travel. Yeah. We all know how to fast travel around here, around these parts. That was great. Oh, stuck on bricks. Hello? There you are. Yeah! Alright, go! Oh, bleh. Oh, I knew the fart was poisonous. Oh, sorry. Might have put the sensitivity up just a little high. Oh, blinded by the sun. This is one disadvantage to having high quality graphics in games. The sun is very effective.
For a number of years now, we've been proceeding to bring perfection to the crudely conceived idea that the transmission not supplying inverse reactive current in a unilateral phase detractor. Who would be capable of delivering such an automatically synchronizing cardinal grammature? We would. Now, everybody has the opportunity to purchase a principle involved in that which is, instead of power being generated by relative motion of conductors and fluxors, to a module integration of magneto-ruxulence and captive dissonance.
What's this guy doing? He's like creeping on the house we're going to. Thank you, Doxy.
Anyone home? Must be out hunting.
Anyone home? The magneto-ruxulence, captive dissonance.
Trail's fresh. Mislav just left home.
Yeah, this dude's just over here, just creeping on the house that we want to go to. What the hell's up with that? Oh. Hey.
You, Mislav? Hear that?
Yeah, wolves.
Wolves? No, wild dogs. Yes, more dangerous than wolves.
More dangerous than wolves?
Dogs more dangerous than wolves? Don't think so.
It's the truth. Know why?
No, but I guess you're about to tell me.
Wolves hunt to fill their bellies. Wild dogs kill for sport.
Just like humans.
Aye. They've learned much from us. Why not cruelty too?
Yeah.
I'm hunting bigger game. The Nilfgaardians the Griffin killed. Where'd you find them?
Ah, I see. You were Witcher. That monster slayer they's talking about in the village.
Mm-hmm.
I'll show you, sure. But, I gotta kill those mutts before they hurt someone. Will you help? That is, if you don't mind blunting your silver blades on them.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Sure. Griffin's not going anywhere.
No. Dogs might, though. So step careful now. Come on.
These dogs been a problem for a while now?
Since the war started. Soldier on the march. He'll stop to rape a woman, strangle her, kill her man for a chuckle, even butcher a cow. But a dog, a kick in passing, no more. So these stray mutts form packs. They're gaunt, guts stuck to their spines, covered in scabies, but they just won't die, because they're clever. More so than foxes. Too late. Attacked another one.
What? Bad. Oh, I thought I was locked already. Fuck. I keep using Bloodborne controls. Oh, excuse me. There you go. Got him. Poor doggos. Oh, they did get somebody. Well, shit, sucks to be him. So anyway, about that griffin. You gonna... You.
Dieter.
You know him?
We served at the Lord's Manor together, where the Black Army's encamped now. He was a stable hand, I was the Lord's hunter.
Huh.
But that was before.
He was a stable hand.
Well, a long time ago.
God damn it. This fucking chair. Yeah, so anyway. Wait, before what?
Before what?
Before they drove me from the village.
What did you do?
Nothing. I'm a freak. Sorry. I'd rather not talk about it.
Well, why'd you bring it up? No, I'm gonna press.
I'm a freak too.
Aye, but of another kind.
If it's lycanthropy, I can help.
What?
Lycanthropy. Werewolves. Handled a few cases in the past. It's usually a simple curse that...
The Lord's son, Florian, and I... we loved each other. Dieter walked in on us in the stables. They drove me away. Florian hanged himself. Lord started drinking, and the estate fell into ruin. That's the long and short of it.
Oh. Well then. So that village sucks.
I'm sorry.
Ancient history now. I was to show you where I found the Nilfgaardians. Come.
Griffin, know anything about it?
Oh, not much. It's not my kind of game.
You're his kind, though. Survival instincts alone ought to make you care.
I walk silent through the woods. No griffin can hear me nor spy me.
I wouldn't be so confident. Yes, yes, we will level up later. Let's go. No, fuck off. Why am I going into... No! What?
A million miles from nowhere.
Tutorials.
Dragonlance burns hot by the fire of a horse's ghost. A minnow would be lost. Cha changes. Tits. A fish. A fish with tits. Titty fish.
Tits. Oh god, stop making me go through all the tutorials. Get out of here. Character. Fine. Well, yeah. Level. Yeah, great. Whatever. Great, can I do that? Can I has? Sure. Let's do that one. Oh yeah, that's great. Put it in there. Good. And let me go. Tits. A fish. A fish with tits. Titty fish. Fucking classic. Oh, Ash.
'Twas here.
'Twas here.
One lay there, by the stump, headless. The other hung from a branch, guts splayed, stretching down to... Watch out for yourself now.
I'll be fine.
I'll be fine. Not the first griffin I've dealt with. Not likely to be the last either.
Hope you're right. Good hunting now.
Bunny! Bunnies! Oh god, this fucking chair. I've learned to outsmart it. This freaking chair. I now raise the arms so that they touch the bottom of my table so it can't lean in either direction. I can't. I need to.
Ground's black, saturated with blood.
I need to get a new chair before I move. Just one I can use temporarily. Because this is not working out. A camp. Hello? What am I supposed to be looking? I am using my Witcher senses. There's nothing else around. Oh. Did somebody live?
These prints are older and deeper, heavily armored. Nilfgaardians, probably.
Where'd they come from? Loot. Oh, you could just walk up that, okay. Excellent. Can I just walk up this? Aw. Hello? Oh boy, how did the Nilfgaardians cross this? Cure! Okay. God damn it, girl. Get up there. Alright. Oh, no, wait, hold on. Come on. Geralt, get on the hill. Alright. Charge! What the hell? Oh, hold circle when I'm jumping. Right. You know, you could just like automatically. Oh!
Griffin's nest. What remains of it, at least.
He just did like a massive jump instead. That is also
Corpse is
works.
a couple of weeks old. Still alive when the Griffin brought him here. Took a long time dying.
Pretty sure that's the same dude that was killed by the dogs.
Bones. Horse. Dog. Human. A few months' worth.
Oh. I'll take that, thank you. Just ignoring the giant dead griffin. Oh.
Burned. Only a human could do this.
Oh.
Female. Larvae in her wounds have already hatched. Been dead at least a week. Other griffin must be a male.
Examine wounds.
Deep cuts over the whole body. Not a drop of blood on the beak or claws. Didn't defend herself. Crept up on her while she slept. Beak tips worn. Gray hairs in the coat. 10, 12 years old. Griffins pair off for life when young. Male must be about the same age. Thick shaft, dense barbs. A royal griffin.
Thick shaft, eh?
Explains why the male I ran into was so aggressive. Hunted the Nilfgaardians down here in the forest first, then started prowling the area.
Oh, it's got a thick shaft. Preparing for combat. Killed it. Alright, now what? Oh, what's this? There's a question mark over here.
Place of power.
Oh.
Should draw from it.
I will. I don't understand how this works. Yeah. I did it. Alright, girl. Let's ride. What do we... Hold on. This is further away than expected. Oh, hello, wolf. I guess he didn't want none of this. Hey, Roach.
Giddy up.
Let's get him. Let's get these wolves. Amazing combat! Yeah! Yeah! I am the master of war! Yeah! Yeah! Kill! Yeah! I'm the greatest combatant ever known. Yeah. Oh, so you want to fight too, eh? Ah, yeah. Yeah.
Bastard.
I am the greatest. Yeah. You can't defeat me. The battle is already won. I'll get you eventually. Oh, oh, my horse! You son of a bitch! Yeah, huh? Oh, it's so tough now. Now I've got my torch out. I like how you can tell every time. Every single time I push the wrong button to attack, there's just, he'll pull his torch out. Like, nope, Bloodborne controls. There's loot around here. Oh, there it is. Alright, whatever, I'm not looting everything because it's just giant piles of raw meat.
Giddy up.
Alright, let's do this. Let's go talk to the herbalist. The herbalist. Go. Put your sword away, you fool. And pull your torch out. Uh-oh. Did I get another level up already? Holy crap. Oh, that was the herbalist. Wait, what? A buffet? Best part about herbalists and RPGs, you get all this loot just right outside their house. Yeah, don't mind me, just gonna steal your whole garden. Alright, sweet. Thanks for all the ingredients. Da-da. Ah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Oh, hold on. It's a rule, I've gotta take all of their stuff. It's just what you do when you used to go to the herbalist. Hello!
Bad time.
Not at all. Hand me the beggar tickets, the red bloom. Well,
wait,
well,
what?
one versed in herbs.
Probably saying too much, but I know a bit. For instance, that beggar tick's poisonous.
In large doses. Small ones soothe pain and bring forth
I'm
pleasant
so
dreams.
confused.
Which is all I can hope to do for her.
Yes, with your pounds of me on the floor. What? Did I say that? I got streamer brain. I'm so confused. I'm looking for buckthorn.
Looking for buckthorn. Know if it grows anywhere around here?
Bottom of the river, where the channel's widest. But you do know that once out of the water...
It'll stink worse than a week-old carcass. Counting on it. I'm hunting the griffin. Need the buckthorn for bait.
I was thinking... A few years ago, we had trouble, drowners under the bridge. The whole village had to pitch in for a witcher. Who now can afford the bounty on a griffin's head?
Captain Peter Sars, something.
Ah, good to know the Black One's looking out for our welfare.
Nilfgaard values order.
Nilfgaard values one thing. Order. Griffin's disturbing that. It's gotta go.
Yes. First they'll tend to the monsters, then to the folk.
Not from here, are you? A lot of bitterness in you. Too much for someone who spent her life in a hut in the middle of nowhere.
True. And you're in a hurry. Elsewise you'd not use bait, just wait for the griffin to attack again.
Believe we could have an interesting conversation.
Maybe next time.
Oh, wow. So anyway, where's, I'm gonna steal more of your stuff. Oh no, there's no more, there's none in here. Oh.
Yes?
Oh no, I didn't want to talk to her. Did the griffin injure this woman? Hello?
Griffin do that to her?
Delina. Yes. Attacked her at night. She was walking in the woods.
At night? Through the woods? In wartime?
Meeting a boy. The young, you know, do foolish things for love. Wounds are healing, but she will die. Blood's pooling in her skull. Nothing my bruise can do to help.
I could try to help her.
Could try to help her with one of my potions. Swallow can heal internal hemorrhages.
But?
Witcher's potions aren't for humans.
She'll die as it is.
Yes. A peaceful death soothed by your concoctions. If I give her Swallow and something goes wrong, the whole village will hear her screams.
I understand. Do as you will.
I'm not gonna do that. It's...
Farewell.
Oh, it's freezing a lot here. I'm not giving that person Swallow.
Go, go.
Alright, fine. You know what? I will. Can I... Alright, let's try this. Do we got the ingredients for a Swallow potion? I don't think so. Cats? I need celadine and a drowner brain. Righto.
Come on.
Oh. You two having a staring contest. Main quest. Yeah, here we go. I will come back if I find those ingredients. It's kind of hard to see past you, Ash. Sitting right in the middle of the screen with your big chonks. Yeah. Yeah, you're a chonky kitten. Oh, kitten. Meow, kitten. Yeah, tell him, Ash. Tell him all about it. Oh god. Actually, they give you a pretty good breath meter in this. I was worried for a second there. I was like, oh god, it's gonna be one of those games where you gotta dive like 50 times to get your objective done. I wonder how much of this I need. Just Geralt going for a lovely swim. Alright, up you come. Up you come, Geralt, quickly.
Don't know I could. Should talk to Vesemir.
Oh, hold on, there's loot down there. Oh, there's more loot over there. Oh. This lake is filled with loot. Oh, hey, that was pretty good. All right. There was some decent stuff in that chest. All right. Down. Oh, I can loot that one from the surface. Oh, big stretch, Ash. Oh, hell yeah. Man, these river chests have all the loot. Oh, Ash. Orion's not so chill usually. Usually he's a bastard. But yeah, you got Nugget back there. He's just sitting in his spot. Orion's actually being good for once. And Ash is just a big baby. He's just a big lazy bum. Right, kitten? Can you show everybody how cute you are? Oh, Ash? Yeah. Nuggy's a good boy. He's getting too old to be bad. He used to be real bad. Yeah. It's so funny how he just lays there like that. Like he's some sort of... like he's the king. I've got no idea what I'm looting, but hopefully these plants are the right ones I need for that potion. I don't think they are. I think the Celadon or whatever was like it looked like a yellow flower. Those are white. Ash, please. Oh, I think that might be it. No, it's blow balls. Berries. I have some Celadon, so I got it from somewhere. You're such a baby, Ash. Yeah, these are white merle or whatever. A lot of white merle around here. Parsley. Is that it? No, that's more blow balls. Stop blowing on my balls and give me Celadon. Take me to Celadon City. I'm ready for my next Pokemon badge. It's Crow's Eye. Crow's Eye in his eye is what that one guy got at in the intro cutscene. How is it? Nuggy's like 7 now. He's getting old. That's all he wants to do now is he just wants to relax. But Orion bugs him because he just wants to play because he's young. It's only 3. I don't think there's any Celadon around here. I'm just gonna loot all these plants just in case. At the very least, I might need them in a later mission.
Go on, Kazir!
Oh, okay, whatever you say. Whoa! Oh, hey, Vesemir. Hold on. You got any, Celadon or Drowner brains for sale?
Got anything interesting under the counter?
Yeah, you got any brains?
Have a look.
Brains. Oh, she's got more Gwent cards. It does not look like she has any of the stuff I need.
Farewell.
What are we looking at for time? 2 hours? I thought that was a glitch there. Why do the cats hate me? I just want to pet you, kitty. Hey, Vesemir. What's up?
Yes? What is it, Wolf?
Stop calling me Wolf. It sounds weird. I've accepted a contract for the Griffin.
Got good news and bad news. Good news first. Captain of the Nilfgaardian garrison knows where Yennefer went.
And the bad's that we have to kill the Griffin for him. What else could he want from 2 witchers? Go on. Tell me what you know.
Griffin's abandoned its lair. Gotta make a lure, set a trap.
And how's that going?
Got the info.
Learned some things. It's a male, headed its nest in the Vulpine Woods. The Nilfgaardians burned the woods down, killed its mate, smashed their eggs. Thought they'd fixed things.
It's always the same. Instead of sending for a professional, they try to do it themselves, only end up making matters worse.
Got the buckthorn.
Ought to work like a charm. Powerful scent.
More like stench.
City boy. Rotting meat, manure, piss. Standard smells of the countryside. Remember Tredegor?
True.
Hunting that Zoogle in the trash heap? You spent half the next day bathing, scrubbing yourself.
How can I forget? You ever gonna stop bringing that up?
Fine. If everything's ready, say the word and we'll get to work.
As somebody who lives in rural Saskatchewan, he's right. Those are just standard smells around here. Also, oil. Lots and lots of oil. Time to set the trap.
I'm ready. No point in waiting. Let's find a good spot to ambush it.
Picked one out already. Other side of the stream. There's fields and a grove. Plenty of room and far enough so no one will get in our way.
Good. Meet you there.
Yeah. Back about 10 years ago, that's how you could tell someone had a decent amount of money. They'd go walking by you and they'd reek of oil. Say, ah. That person's got a decent paycheck. Hello? What am I trying to make here? Oh, I'm making a thunderbolt potion. Why? Use an item. Yeah, I equip it. Oh no, Nate. That would drive me nuts. I'm actually not fond of cows. Oh, both these swords I've looted are better than mine. Excellent. For that pretty much exact reason, having lived on farms like that, oh, they make such a mess. It's friggin' gross, man. What a weird potion. Sure. Alright, so one thing that makes the combat in this game kind of complicated is you kind of, if you're not familiar with the enemies, you literally have to go into your bestiary here. Yes, yes, yes. And you want to look it up. So we're going to fight a griffin and see, it'll tell you, like, vulnerable against grape shot, hybrid oil, and the Ard sign. So normally, you'd want to do kind of what it tried to make us do there, I think. Except it gave us the wrong oil. Oh, because we don't have the ingredient, or the thing for it. But yeah, normally you'd make that oil and those bombs and equip them before the fight. And that's like, that gets really common throughout the game. You pretty much, at later parts, you like got to do that almost all the time if it's hard enough. It's like, you better have the right shit. My grandpa was scared of cows, or grandma. She fled and left me once when I was like 8 because we were crossing a field with them and they came to have a look. Deadeye! Hello? Hope you're having a good one. I shall get another hat. But, wow, scared of cows. I mean, if you've ever been like kicked by one or something, I wouldn't blame you. I will get another hat. I'll be right back. But I hope you're having a good one, Deadeye. Geese geese. Always try and put my hats on before I put my headphones back on. one of these days, I want to start doing joint streams with people, right, who stream. That's... The logistics of that right now is just a pain in the ass. I'm going to wait until after I move because most of the people I would stream with are in a different time zone. But I want to try and do a joint stream with everybody that wants to do one. And one of these days, it's gonna be, hopefully I could get LB to do one. And at least he will have the hats to keep up with me. He'll hate that if that ever happens. Like, oh yeah, I don't have a cooldown on my hats, by the way. Not a half-hour one like he does. There we go. So I was like, yeah, you better get your hats on. I don't know. Ash, leave him alone. He's not even near you. I don't know. Was that you, Deadeye? It could have been. But yeah, it's always nice to see you, Deadeye. That's just... The second he showed up, that made me think of LB and hats. It's like, ah. I think that's the only other person that, like, has a decent amount of hats. Everybody else has some hats. Yeah. Well, if it's loosely related to, like, Team Triple Jump or the Misfits or something, it could be. It could have been.
A stream, amber waves of grain, charming place. Perfect for an ambush.
I know how to choose them. So, ready?
Perfect place for an ambush. What are you talking about? This is like an open field. Oh, Doxy's got hats. Alright, alright.
Let's start. Wind's good. Bait's scent will spread quickly.
That's gonna be...
Now all we have to do is wait. Come on. We can cower in the shade of those birches.
What birches? It's one of the first things I'm gonna do when I move. Is get more hats.
Got your eye on a contract?
No. I'll go to Kaer Morhen.
Little early to settle in for the winter.
Snows are a way off, yes. And that's what worries me. Nilfgaard's crossed the Pontar in the east. Puts them maybe a week's march from Kaer Morhen. If they reach the valley before snows can cover the passes, well, we need to cover our tracks, hide our paths. Speaking of winter and wintering, think you'll come this year?
Maybe. Might bring a guest.
Oh, did I get a DM this time?
Hear that?
Nope.
It's close.
Let's go give it a warm welcome.
Wait. Take this.
Oh, crossbow. Sick.
A crossbow.
Won it in a card game while you ran around. Might come in handy.
Gambling?
How about that? Always lectured us on the evils, but you're a gambler yourself.
Stop talking. Got a griffin to kill.
Don't divert this conversation. Oh, wait a minute. This isn't a sheep. Oh, hold on. I'm trying to target it.
It's about to die.
Yeah, great. Give me my thing so I can shoot. I've got it. How do I attack with it? Yeah. Oh, goddamn. Give me the... Ah! My face. Alright, here we go. Uh-oh. Okay, I thought I was about to fly away there again. I'm murdering the shit out of it. Yeah, I don't think so, Vesemir. I don't think it's very fast. I've got it stun locked.
Don't let it get away.
Or is he actually just flying off? Get back here. I will chase you on foot. Dragon hat. Oh man, those sound sick. Dragon hat, monster hat. Oh fuck. Nope. Wrong buttons. I'll follow. Haha, you're injured. I can follow you now. Hiding out at the windmill, eh? Oh, hello. That was a big... What's all this? Hold on. It's a big field of loot here. I'm taking all these. These are mine now. Yeah, 1 second. Just hold on. Hold on, I've almost got them all. There we go. Whee! Yeah, stop reeing. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm going.
Show me what you got.
Hey. Get back here. You chicken. Yeah. Ow. Oh, it doesn't work like Dark or Bloodborne. There's no iframes. Whoa. I'm gonna stun lock you again. Yeah, get stunned. Yeah, tell him. Gotcha. Yeah.
Not bad.
That's a good question.
Not bad. Though you could stand to improve some things.
Oh, there he is. Look at that cutie. Like what?
For example?
Upward vertical strike. It's too obvious. But more on that later. Take the Griffin's head to the Black Ones. I'll ready our horses. Meet me at the inn.
Loot. Oh, I got a monster brain. Oh yeah, Griffin trophy, baby. So this is one thing I like about this game. You're gonna cut that big-ass Griffin's head off with that tiny knife, huh? You don't want to maybe, like, you know, start with your sword. No, you chewed your way through that whole massive neck with that. That would have taken forever. Tooken, is that a word? That just would have taken forever. What was that? Brain. But yeah, see, now we get the Griffin head just on our horse. And it's, and it's like part of our equipment. Like if you go over here, it's your trophy, and it gives you an extra 10% chance to dismember. So you get cool, you get to have different trophies on your horse, and they actually give upgrades, which I think is pretty neat. Yeah, guys, check it out. Check this out. I got a fucking Griffin head on my horse. I'm cool. Nyum. Ah, if I remember correctly, there were drowners around here. So we can murder some until we get a brain. Oh, blah. Oh, dismount. I saw one. Yep. Ow. Fuck you. Excellent. There's our drowner brain. Easy peasy. Is that... Holy shit, Celadine! Hell yeah! Alright, now we know what it looks like. Excellent. Ah! Hold on, let's go deeper in here. Let's see if we can find some more. Hell yeah! We might just be able to make that potion after all. Hey, what's this? Someone lives out here. Oh, a lovely home. In the fart gas. Oh, bleh. Oh! It scared me. Burn. Oh, I fucking murdered him good. Took in an end. Tolkien. Aha! There we go. Alright, that should be good enough. Yoink. Yoink. Oh, wolves. Come here, wolf. Oh, what the fuck? Oh god. Okay, so the fart gas is flammable. Alright. Interesting. Hello? I was gonna say there's loot on the map. Or is that I've already looted that? Run. Run, Geralt! Run for your life! Oh. Yoink. You're not doing them right. Alright, now we get to play with the fun doors again. Oh. Oh. Oh, he's going to... Go, calm down, Geralt. Geralt, what the fuck?
Stop. Make way.
Hold on. Ah, jeez. And took an ant... and took an ant...
What the hell is this?
Right.
You take me for a blind man or a fool? This grain is rotten.
I didn't know.
So, a fool. Damn it, you'll never learn. Military Codex, Article 2, Section 3. For the delivery of defective goods, 15 lashes with a knout. Make it so.
No, no, no! By the gods, no!
Well, sucks to be him.
What?
No more Captain Nice Guy.
Guess you've dropped your good uncle act.
It was no act. I extended a hand to these people. They spat on it.
Could it be because it held the sword that killed their loved ones?
Tja, a moralist. And what would you do in my stead?
Wouldn't ever be in your stead.
Tell me why you've come.
Fulfilled my end of the bargain. Your turn. Where'd Yennefer go?
To Vizima.
She was a day's ride from here the whole time? Under my nose? Might have said so.
Yes, I might have. But you would not have killed the griffin. Tit for tat. Halt! We are not done. It's yours, this gold. I would not want you to say you were inadequately compensated.
Some dialogues demand you to make a quick decision. Choose the reply before time runs out. Oh no! I gotta choose before my time runs out, everybody. What am I gonna do? Oh, the meter, look at it's ticking down. I'm gonna take that. That's mine. Oh no. Oh Jesus.
We have much room.
15 lashes, that's 3. 4. 5.
Mercy, please.
6. 7. Let me see in there. 8.
Please, no more.
9. 10.
Mercy, please.
11. 12. 13. 14. And 15.
Mercy, please.
Oh wow, it actually stopped. There you go, you're all done. Do you see him in there? No.
I will give you such a lashing.
I'll give you a lashing with my cock.
Avon.
I want to see the guy who got whipped. Oh wait, what? What is this? This building. God! Oh, I'm stuck. Oh.
Decently. That's what you folk lack.
No, I didn't want to talk.
Password.
Dunno.
So, out for a little walk.
And thick-skulled quarter.
I don't care. I don't care about what the quartermaster has to say.
So long.
God damn it, bot. Well, I'll get you.
The plague. All we had to do was
follow the damn train,
CJ.
Capybara Cowboy, raided with 15 viewers.
Well, you guys came in just in time to see me add that quote for Emily. Oh, the fucking doors! Thank you, Capybara, for the raid. How's everybody doing? I'll give you a shout out real quick here. Cap. Oh, no. There. Hope you're all doing well.
Hands up if you would like me to screw 10% faster.
Yeah. Hello, Edu. And Maney. And Link V Goblin. Hope you're all having a nice one. What were you playing there? Barista Simulator, eh? How was that? Thank you for the raid. I normally don't get raids of decent size. I'm just playing with these fun doors here. Oh, come on, close again. Oh. Oh no, oh no. Yeah, we found the sweet spot. I can barista the best. But can you do this? Wait, hold on. If I... Girls! No! Where's the clip button? Oh no! Oh my god. Can I fix this one?
Stop. Make way.
Put that door back.
Stop.
We did it, everybody. We broke it. Oh, that was good. I'm very pleased with that. Yeah, oh yeah, the update really helped. To be fair, I'm on, as I was saying at the start of the stream, I'm on PlayStation 4 for one. But also, I have a physical copy of it. And you know, physical copies, even if it's patched, there's always going to be some bugs, more bugs than the digital version, right? I'm just wondering, is there a way to tell? I'm sure there's a way to tell somewhere. If it was like, right, like this was a copy from when it first released. I'm confident it will be though, because I got it from the local Walmart bargain bin. Yeah, it's a PS4 copy. That's what I did with Cyberpunk, is I purposely bought an early copy so that no matter what, even if it's patched, it would be as buggy as possible, because I find like bugs and stuff hilarious. And that's literally like, if I go into, I might as well show you guys here. This is one of my favorite things. If I go into my capture gallery here, the first time I played through this game, I caught so many bugs. It was ridiculous. So like all of these clips pretty much are a different bug that I spotted. And this one's my favorite. It's one of my favorite videos ever. This one's so good. Like, oh wait, there's a boat back there. Yes. This is how you boat. It's one of my favorites. There's another, this one. Oh, there's the original recording of the floor man. The first time it happened.
Oh no.
We got this happened again in this stream. So if you look over behind the post there, that guy is sunk in the floor. He's just his head is poking out of the floor. There's this one. This guy's the guy I'm talking to here.
Got some coin I'd like to convert into crowns.
You've come.
He's got no forearms. His arms are gone. Like, where's his arms?
The right place.
Oh, I never noticed his chest is gone too. It's entire. You can see the back of his coat.
It's a rate you'll not find anywhere in the city.
He's got no body. And he's even outside the cutscene, he's got nothing. He's just walking around like that. Oh, it's so good. So many. There were so many. What is it? This lady. The book. The book is just stuck to her hand. She like reads a book in like the world, but now she's just got this book.
A request. Need to borrow one of your props. One of the swords you use for stage battles.
My. Whatever can you want?
I don't know. But Dandelion claims it's essential.
Oh, it's so good. There's so many. It's so funny. I love glitchy games. They're like, glitchy games and bad games are like some of my favorites. It's just amazing. One of these days I'm gonna go back to streaming them, but I want a better setup first. Because most of the bad games and glitchy games I know about are on PC, or like if I wanna, well, I wanna emulate them for one. Cause so that will require a better PC and learning how to actually run emulators properly. But cause I don't want to pay for them. I don't want to buy a bad game every time I want to stream one for like an hour. Yeah, Glitcher 3. Yeah, toss a coin to your Glitcher. Like, unless it's something like this, where it's like still a really good game, it's just kind of wonky. Then I'll pay for it. But like that time I played, oh, what was it? Skylight Free Range? Jesus Christ, I wish I hadn't paid for that. And yeah, even if I do end up having to buy a copy, if I play it on like Steam, then I could just refund it if I don't play it for more than 2 hours. Not like PlayStation, where I can't get a refund for that horrible game. If I could get a refund for Skylight Free Range, I would.
Got a few friends there, so... Something wrong?
Look around. Trouble brewing.
Well, I beat them up already.
Who are they?
Patriots. Drinking their 7th round for Tamaria. Fists starting to itch.
Well, then let's leave.
Don't see any Nilfgaardians.
They'll find another foe. I'll buy some provisions for the journey. Then we'll go. Geralt, we should stay out of it. Just this once.
Oh, there's another cat.
What happened to the lilies?
Took him down.
Took them down to hang a golden sun there now.
Yep.
I cannot show Temerian colours. They'll come and burn the tavern down.
Maybe it's true what they say. You fond of the Imperials? You Nilfgaard's whore?
Yeah, so anyway...
I'll let that pass. I know grief eats at your heart.
You know shit. They hanged my sister, dragged her out the cloister like a dog. Said Nilfgaard's no place for superstition, that they don't fear the wrath of the gods. And you, do you fear it? If not for Annie, your child would have choked on its navel string. You owe your son to my sister attending to the birth, and you don't fear the gods' wrath. You don't fear it, you cunt! Leave me be!
Oh, here we go.
Recognize this medallion? You know what it means. Back off.
You all right?
They say witches steal young'uns. That true? What the Emperor promised you freaks? Your own land? Like he did the elves once?
Get out, all of you.
We ain't going nowhere. And neither are you.
They won't back down now.
Well,
I can see that.
Looks like these guys are gonna get killed real hard. Burn, dumbasses! Ha ha! Ha ha! Well, that was an easy fight.
It's all right. It's over.
Leave me be! Get away!
They were on my side, you maniac! I started this!
See his face! God save us!
Be gone, and don't ever come back.
Yeah.
So much for not getting involved. Come on, let's go.
Hey.
That brawl, we didn't start it.
Oh, hey, Yennefer, what's up? We've been looking for you.
Excuses, excuses. You've not changed a bit.
Yen? How?
I received a report about a witcher who'd appeared in White Orchard. I knew it was you, looking for me. I might have waited until you found me, but... well, you know me. Patience has never been my strong suit. It's Good to see you, Geralt. I'd even embrace you. Were you not covered in blood?
I'm not covered in blood.
Sorry. Wasn't expecting to see you. To be honest, this isn't at all how I imagined we'd meet.
How did you imagine it?
You didn't imagine you'd have a Nilfgaardian escort. Don't get me wrong, Yennefer. I'm glad to see you.
Yeah, stuffed
but
unicorns,
I do think
yeah.
you owe us an explanation.
And I shall provide it. In Vizima. Ready your horses.
Alright, let's go to Vizima. What's up?
We can talk here. Some charming orchards nearby. In bloom even, so you almost can't smell the corpses.
A tempting proposition. Sadly, I must say no. You see, someone awaits you in Vizima. Someone who doesn't like to be kept waiting.
Is it the stuffed unicorn?
Emperor Emir var Emrys. Or, to those on more intimate terms with him, the white flame dancing on the graves of his foes.
Huh.
Doubt I number among that group. Far as I remember, last time we saw each other, he wanted to kill me.
Well, now he wishes to make you an offer.
The kind one can't refuse?
I didn't, though I could have.
What did he offer to you?
Must have been a damn good offer then. Not many things you'd give up your freedom for, and even fewer people.
The sooner we set off, the sooner you'll find out.
What about you?
I'm going in the opposite direction. I somehow doubt the Emperor's invitation mentioned me. Besides, I've got things to do at Kaer Morhen, remember?
Yeah, I remember. Thanks for your help, Vesemir. See you soon.
How's your horse? Swift?
Can't complain. Why do you ask?
I'd like to be back behind some thick city walls as soon as possible.
We're gonna get more exposition. Bye-bye. Mission accomplished. All we had to do was murder those dudes in the bar, and she came to us. I smell dead drunks. Geralt must be nearby.
You know, I had a dream about you recently.
Knowing you, it was probably filthy.
Just the beginning. But then...
Oh, jeez. Oh my god, the snowmen are coming! Oh no! Man, these guys suck. Do that thing you did in the intro, where you made just like a hole in the ground. And now we got a way cooler escort, the snowmen of doom. Yeah, I was right. Yeah. I told her to do that. Deadpool.
Jennifer, how big? We shall talk of this tomorrow, all right? After the audience.
This bard's tale begins
dead in
near
a
White
pool.
Orchard, with my dear friend Geralt of Rivia seeking his lover of yore, the sorceress Yennefer. She'd eluded him for years, but now seemed just a few steps ahead.
Oh, it's the
After many
same.
trials
Played
and
this earlier.
tribulations, Geralt finally learned that Yen was in nearby Vizima.
And then she came to us anyway. So it didn't matter where she was. Oh, no, no! So, hey, I was enjoying that.
It must suffice.
Thinkemere cares if I'm clean.
The gentleman will refer to His Imperial Majesty by his full title or not at all. The gentleman will be seated on the bergère.
The what now?
In that chair. Catwin, please shave the gentleman's sideburns to half an inch.
Said to trim those sideburns. Something wrong with my beard?
What's wrong with my beard? Always thought it added to my dignity.
It does. Yet it also detracts from your elegance. In Nilfgaard, we consider beards hard on the eyes. Especially beards infested with lice.
Been on the road a while. Fine, do your thing.
Tilt your head back, please, and sit still.
It says the guy with like the nasty looking 5 o'clock shadow. Your face looking rough, dude.
To answer some questions.
I'd rather you had a beard.
General, I am not certain this is the appropriate time.
I can't think of a better time. Men turn honest when they feel a blade at their throat.
Oh, hey, how's it going?
Morvran Voris, commander of the Alba Division. Before they take you in to see the Emperor, Richard, there's some information I need you to verify. It's a formality, but one that must be seen to.
Sure. Paperwork's gotta be in order.
So, Geralt of Rivia. Place of birth unknown. Parents unknown. Age unknown. All insignificant details. Let us proceed to more recent events. The siege of La Valette Castle. The fate of the defending commander, one Arian.
Oh yeah, so I guess, like, this is one of those games that, like, what happens in it is determined by what happened in the old games, and since I don't have a save for the older games, I think this is their way of, like, simulating it. But I have no idea what these choices mean, so I'm just gonna say I murdered that guy.
Full Test ordered me to clear the path. The boy stood in my way.
Cutting down the La Valette heir. This made no impression on you? I suppose it wouldn't. What's some baron to an assassin of kings? Moving on. You then found shelter in charming Flotsam, and from there made your way to Vergen. My question is how?
Vernon Rush, or I don't know, Lorveth, any mini miny mo. Can I? Just gonna tap real quick and let it pick for me.
I got out of Flotsam with Vernon Roach, commander of the Blue Stripes, and
A murderer of non-humans. We know this gentleman well, Witcher. You forge interesting alliances.
Something tells me my most interesting is yet to come. Go on, next question, before my beard grows back in.
We shall shave you again if it does. Very well. The infamous summit at Loch Muin. You were there. And once again meddled in the affairs of the mighty.
I helped that, yes.
Not the way I see it. I helped a friend rescue a child.
Anais was not just any child. She was a pawn in a game you did not understand. You and Roach did not rescue her at all. At most, you moved her from one edge of the board to the other, fanning the flames of conflict.
Nilfgaard recently started a war, unprovoked. So do us both a favor and stop moralizing.
The gentleman must sit still. I'm almost done.
I'm afraid I might find that difficult. Because, from what I know,
Shortly afterwards, you watched a defective megascope blow your friend Sheila de Tatsovo to bits.
She got what was coming to her. She deserved to have that megascope blow up in her face.
An old acquaintance, more like. Not so close that I felt bad for her, but close enough that I knew she deserved it.
He believes he alone knows what is good and what is evil, and that this gives him the right to dispense justice. Your comrade Letho of Gullet described you so. Quite accurate, I'd say.
My comrade, your agent.
Well, national interest calls on one to forge difficult alliances at times. Alliances with witches included.
Alliance is dead. I killed Letho. Alliance is still alive. What happened to Letho? Well, no, I killed him. I murder everything.
Well, that alliance has been dissolved, irrevocably. I killed Letho in Lochmuin.
So we heard. It's a good thing you did. Saved our agent some messy and difficult work. I believe that is all. Your signature, please, affirming you stated the whole truth and nothing but the truth on pain of imprisonment or death, etc., etc. Here and here.
With these formalities seen to, I would ask the General to leave the room. We shall be choosing the gentleman's attire. An important matter, but one that does not require the General's assistance.
Shame. I might have given you some advice. So long, Geralt. Good luck with your audience.
What a weird segment. Why would you question me while I'm frickin' getting my face shaved?
Feels more like I'm being readied for a wedding.
Were that so, I would have prepared the gentleman a frock, a tailcoat, or possibly a dinner jacket. In point of fact, the gentleman will choose from these garments.
And what are these ones called? Where's my clothes?
Where are my clothes?
Where they should have gone long ago, with the laundress. They will be returned to you after the audience, clean and starched. The gentleman will tell me once he has chosen an outfit.
Fine. I want your clothes! Fucking I'll kill you! Give me your clothing! I'll fuck you up! And then I'll wear this shield! Right. These all look like the same. I'll take the one with the skirt. There.
This might come as news to the gentleman, but a towel wrapped around one's waist is not fitting attire for an audience. The gentleman will kindly dress.
Yeah, that's what I was about to do next, Nate. Like, I shall go in as this. Like this. Damn it! I think I look pretty good like this. Look at my towel physics. Oh, la, la. Oh, wait, I keep pushing the wrong button. Alright. Alright, now we're talking. Now that's an outfit. Excellent. I'm ready, see?
I believe the gentleman's forgetting something.
Oh, you know what? You're right. I pushed the wrong button again. You are correct. I forgot to take my towel off. Let me just do that real quick. There we go.
I believe the gentleman's forgetting something.
No, we're pretty good here.
I believe the gentleman's forgetting something. I believe the gentleman's forgetting something.
Why is his head jerk forward and back like that?
I believe the gentleman's forgetting something.
No, I don't think I look pretty good. Fine, I'll put pants on. Fucking goddamn formalities.
A touch tight in the waist. but it will do. Does the outfit satisfy the gentleman?
No. I want my towel.
A studded doublet and a sword on my back. That's what would satisfy me. But tough, when in Nilfgaard.
Yes?
It's a saying. So what now? Powder my nose?
No need. The gentleman's complexion is light enough. The gentleman is to stand before the ruler of the North and South. I must confirm that he knows how to bow.
Yeah, I know how to bow.
I'm not some boor. I know how to bow.
Please, demonstrate. That, sir, is how you might bow to a whore on a street corner, not to the Emperor of Nilfgaard. Please watch. Leg extended, hand flat, head down, chin to chest. The gentleman will rehearse.
I'm gonna... This is what you said, right?
Please, this is neither the time nor the place for such antics. The gentleman will watch carefully. Leg extended, hand flat, head down, chin to chest. The gentleman will rehearse.
So like this.
Lacking fluidity and grace. But we've learned to expect less of Nordlings. Come with me.
Alright, yeah. I'll be with you in a second. Just, Oh, damn it, it won't let me in my inventory. I was gonna take my pants off.
The gentleman will address the Emperor only when asked to, and using the appropriate title.
Oh, you know I'm not gonna.
I see the gentleman is in the mood for jests. I fear the Emperor might not share his disposition. Your Majesty will suffice. Spoken loudly, clearly, and with respect.
I'm gonna call him a stinky bum fart. Chop, 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 Orion. Almost a dab. Yeah, you're right. That's what I'll do. I'll dab on him.
Imgrimi eb art ketzer. Daifen aden in karn eb marvut. Emir var emreis.
Man, it was like half French, half German. Don't bow. Not bowing.
Your Imperial Majesty.
Arer ep do orde.
Velian namen, vatgen favor.
Not bowing. Only dabs. And there wasn't a dab option, so.
So many months at Foltest Court. Yet you still haven't mastered the basics of etiquette.
Know what they say? Can't teach an old wolf new tricks.
Now let me take my pants off.
Take it you didn't summon me to reminisce about the good old days, so...
Silence. My daughter Cirilla, she's returned. And she's in danger. The Wild Hunt pursues her. You will find her and bring her to me.
Sure, why me?
How many men in your army? 20,000? 30? So why me?
You know why. Because she trusts you.
She trusts me, yes. So tell me why you're looking for her. Doubt it's about making up for all those lost years.
For reasons of state, as always. Enough of this banter. You will agree regardless. If for no other reason than because I shall pay you. More than you customarily receive for a contract. Considerably more.
Give me some info.
I need information, not motivation. Ciri leaves few tracks. She'll be hard to find.
My corps of spies will help you. Count on them, and my army, should the need arise.
Excellent.
Yennefer will tell you the rest.
I've got an army now.
This audience is finished. Mererid! Take him to the sorceress.
I'm gonna take my pants off.
Did I not
Shut up. Don't care. Let me back in there. Damn it, it still won't let me in my inventory. Damn it. I don't have my swords with me, dumbass. Da, da, da. Oh, he opened that without even using his hands. Amazing. Can I take my pants off? No, fuck.
Do you know who you're talking
What was he doing?
I'm Herivard II, Prince of Elander. Not only am I made to wait here like some
Hey.
Oh
Oh my god, there's so many people talking. Aha! I could do this. Come on. Come on.
One false move and you will regret it.
Oh yeah? What if I do this? Oh. What if I... Nah. What?
Once the gentleman is done, he should see me to retrieve his possessions.
Uh-huh. So can I take my pants off? Damn it!
Yes? Then transcribe.
Oh, Yennefer!
Novigrad is not the city council or the merchants guild, but the church of the eternal fire and the criminal underworld. At times it is difficult to tell the one from the other.
Yennefer, I need help removing my pants.
Geralt, that tunic. You look positively smashing.
Dying to take it off.
I'd consider that a proposition under different circumstances. One I might even take you up on. But we've matters to attend.
Damn! No, come on, please help me take the pants off.
Do you understand why I'm at Emir's court?
And seems we're in the same boat now. Ciri, she's really back? No chance he's mistaken?
Look, that's more or less what she looks like now. Or so our agents claim. Our little witch has grown into a young lady.
Our agents, yep.
So they're our agents now? My, you've clearly settled in quick.
Geralt, don't twist my words. I know who Emir is. He started this war and its bloodshed. He had my friends killed. But I haven't any other choice. So please, let's not belabor the pros and cons and instead focus on finding Ciri. All right?
Right. Emir said the Wild Hunt's after her. I'd find that hard to believe before what happened yesterday. How did they track us down?
Because of me. You see, I've spent months searching for Ciri, using locating spells, haruspicy, geomancy, anything, really. I knew the Wild Hunt might sense it, perhaps even find me, but I thought I'd tricked them.
Well, guess you were wrong.
I've sensed them on my trail, hunting me, for some time. If not for you and Emir's soldiers, they'd have gotten what they were after. I can't risk another encounter like that. It's time to put away the magic, turn to more traditional methods. To the best tracker I know. You must find her, Geralt. Before the Wild Hunt does.
Alright, where is she?
So where's Ciri been seen exactly?
In two places. Velen and Novigrad. The trail in Velen is most promising. You should make that your first stop. Ask for a merchant named Hendrik at the inn at the crossroads. One of the Emperor's agents. He should get in touch with you.
That's it? No passwords? Secret handshakes?
None. Sorry to spoil your fun. Your boyhood fantasies about the crafts of the trade. All we have in Novigrad are unconfirmed reports, rumors. But there you will have the help of our mutual acquaintance. Triss Merigold. Apparently she's got a cozy flat on the main square.
Sure she'll be delighted to see me. What about you? What will you do?
I shall sail for Skellige. There was a magic explosion there recently, blew half a forest down. I believe this had something to do with Ciri. I'll be in Caer Trold. Join me there once you've learned something.
Before we part, why didn't you contact me earlier?
One thing before we go. Why didn't you contact me? Didn't need me? Didn't even want to see me?
I didn't want to spoil things. I'd heard you and Triss made a great couple.
Yen, I'd lost my memory.
Really? That's your excuse? Let's drop it, alright? It's not what you think, or it helped me understand how much I love you. I don't wish to hear it. Any of it.
Wow. Damn. Time to get going. Alright, bye-bye.
Guess this means we need to split up again. Not my preference, but I understand. Clock's ticking.
It is indeed. So why don't I teleport you to Velen, get you there at once?
Not gonna happen. I'll go on horseback, as soon as I can get changed.
Have it your way? Oh, and you really look quite dashing in black velvet.
Think so? Maybe I can have some of my armor lined with it. Good luck, Yen.
Same to you. And if you wish to learn what's happened in the world while you and Vesemir roamed the wilderness, talk to Ambassador Varatra. That's him over there. And Geralt, I know it's wartime, but try not to be a hero, alright? Just check those leads and come back to me, in one piece.
Kiss keys!
I shall be waiting.
Kiss keys. Alright. I think that's where I'll call it. Can I save? No, hold on. It likes to let this stuff go through first, I think. Oh no, the books! Cool trick. Alright, now. Please tell me that worked. Game saved. Did it? Is that actually working? Well, that doesn't seem like a good sign. Well, I hope that worked. Alright, I'm gonna call it there. Who do we have to raid? So thank you all for coming. I'm not sure if I'm gonna keep streaming this, because this is a lot. I forgot just how much there is to this game. And holy man, it's all coming back. It's like, no, this is a lot. Oh, we got LB. LB, well, that is definitely where we're going, because that's probably where I'll end up anyway, so. Aid. Oh, yeah. Can't do an @ because he's not in my chat, and I actually don't think that would work anyway. Go! Alright. What do you mean valid user? God damn it. I put the second O in the wrong spot. Hold on. Just Orion! Quit grabbing me. I was gonna say, I think he's just starting. So we'll wait a second till he's actually in there. But yeah, this be a lot of game. And I don't know if I want to stream it. It feels like it would drag out forever. And like, I don't know, there's just like certain parts, like just sitting here listening to the story. I'm the kind of person who likes to like not talk over the game. But it's kind of hard to resist the urge to talk over the game because the exposition just seems to go on forever. Keys. I'm just waiting for LB to show up in his own stream so then we can raid him. We're not raiding in his like just starting screen. He literally like just started. This is perfect. Oh. So those of you who are aware of what LB's been doing, every Sunday he's been streaming. He streamed every original Nintendo NES game. Then he streamed every Super Nintendo game. And now, today should be the first episode of the N64 games. Oh, I thought he was going to take a break. Excellent. Those are my favorite streams of his. So yeah, that's very exciting. The raid message. Oh, what should be what was the quote from earlier? Hold on, I think I still have it. Yeah. I still have it on my clipboard. So there you go. That's the raid message. I'll give you a lashing with my cock. There you go. LB will love getting that in his chat. Alright, he's here now. Lord Brut Vic, right? I spelled it right this time? Yes. Orion, don't jump up on there. Alright. I love you guys. Kiss. We'll see you next week with probably something else. Maybe more Bloodborne. I might just keep streaming that anyway because I'm having fun. That's all I can think about right now is like, alright, I'm going to close this game. I'm going to play some Bloodborne. Alright. I love you. Bye-bye. Say bye-bye, Nuggy. Say bye-bye, Orion. Look at that shit. You're going to knock that screen down again, and it's going to get even more broken. Alright. Here it goes. Raid now. Raid now. Unmute LB. Secret messages. Go!